Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, where I continue my flight with the Beechcraft Starship from Black Square, going from Sapporo on to the Aleutian Islands. This is going to be a long flight. I expect to be 5 hours, not 5 hours and 46 minutes, but it's going to be a bit of a stretch. And during this time, I'm going to be listening to the Apollo 13 audio, picking up from the TV broadcast they did before having their problem, and then we'll hear Houston, we have a problem, and then they'll be doing the troubleshooting steps. This is in commemoration because Jim Lovell passed away 2 days ago on the 7th, and so, well, it was an adventure. I regret not having the Apollo 8 audio available. That was a completely successful mission. This was a successful salvaging of the situation, basically. But anyway, we all like Apollo 13 because they managed to survive, and it was quite an adventure. So we will listen into that after I take off, so that we get a clearer sound of it. And during this flight in general, I'm probably not going to do too much talking because it's so long, and they'll be doing the interesting part. The entertainment will be the Apollo 13 audio. I have some other work to do that's very tedious that I'll be doing during the cruise phase, and that'll be editing a book for publication. So you might hear, I'll probably try and mute myself so that you don't hear too much typing and stuff like that. So anyway, we will proceed now. It will be live. I think we can do the whole thing and it should be fine to stay with the live weather and live time. So let's do this. From Sapporo. I'm deliberately giving the Russians a miss here. There are a lot of Russian islands and airports that I could stop at along the way to cut the time down, but I think I should just make a beeline for Alaska.
Chitose Tower, Ray Eyes Romeo Alpha 412. Ready for west
Chitose,
departure at
definitely.
runway 18 left.
Nope, let's get the diskette in. Got Volanta tracking things. Hopefully it understands this flight. We'll see how that goes. We have to wait until things align here. Okay. Well, doesn't seem like there's anything to be cautious about there, but I should make sure I have all the fuel, because otherwise I'm not going anywhere, really. It's gonna be quite a stretch for this. It's got a 1,775 nautical-mile range in theory, so it should be okay. Anything else I need to be concerned about? Not at the moment. Alright, so no little windows, don't need that. 4 hours and 26 minutes it says there right now. That might be a little bit optimistic. Alright, well, I'll start things out in the audio. I guess we'll proceed with that. So we'll hear them tell me if the audio is not loud enough from them. And let me go. So we'll be getting video from Apollo 13 there.
So what you want is
But They haven't started their TV broadcast yet.
We got the high gain, Clay.
Second?
We got the high gain. Narrow.
We got high gain and narrow?
Right.
Okay, Houston, Tunnel 13, I think we've got high gain locked up now. Do you confirm?
We confirm that, Jim. We've got you locked up on the high gain and narrow beam.
Okay, sounds good. We'll get the TV started right away.
Roger.
GNC, you want to disable quad CD, right? Okay, and we will use AB.
We will want to take a. Well, it always has a little bit too much trim. Take a look at Sapporo
13 Houston, we'd like to disable quads C and D.
first.
Use Alpha and Bravo, over.
We're now receiving transmission, television transmission.
Go and come.
I would like to get a picture of y'all on the high gain. Yeah, the crew.
Okay.
Okay, 13, we got radio on TV.
Roger, Houston.
Oh, it's raining
What
though.
we plan to do for you today is start out in the spaceship or Odyssey and take you on through from Odyssey into the tunnel into Aquarius and show you a little bit of the landing vehicle. And your
Oh,
TV
even more.
operator is now resting on the center couch.
Oh, it's clear over there though.
Fred Hayes, his head is now tipped about in the into the tunnel, and his back is against the flooring of the optical area. And Fred will now transport himself into the tunnel and into the spaceship Aquarius. You know, one thing I noted, Jack, when I first came across there, that starting upright in the command module and heading down in Aquarius, there's a little bit of an orientation change that, even though I've been through it once in a water tank, is still pretty unusual. I find myself now standing with my head on the floor when I get down at the limb.
That's a great picture, Jim. You got the light just right.
And one of the nice things, Jack, particularly for a novice like myself, is the ease of
Let me try and get their volume up a little bit more.
working at the command module.
Unfortunately, the website Apollo in real time does not
To have zero gravity as an aid. It's pretty confining, really, at one gene of
seem to have a volume control like that. It has mute or unmute.
the lamp, as you can see, it looked pretty clean. I found a couple of loose washers about it, and a little plastic cap off the sequence camera had come loose. I found it lodged over by the ED pin.
Indico flight.
Still flight.
Terry, I'll get you your yacht data from the CSM whenever you get a break in their monologue here.
Fine, it's not old. Please stop
Okay,
right now. Like this,
What do you
Right
think?
under
Some kind of meter bias
Jim
there?
now, he's
Well,
actually
make sure
standing on a what looks to be a can here.
working properly.
And for the
You
sake
want
of all
the
the people
present
back there,
pointing?
housed inside this can is the lamp method engine. Hopefully you can see my hand resting on top of right now. The engine that we use to get off of the moon. Immediately adjacent to the engine cover here, I have my hand on a white box now, which has been shown before. This happens to be Jim's Blitz, the backpack, which will supply oxygen and water for cooling while on the lunar surface. This device we hope to make use of for the planned 4 hours and possibly up to as much as 5 hours. Right behind the Blitz, A couple of little square packages I now have my hand on here. One here and one right below are our OPSs, which are in essence the emergency oxygen supplies, which are good for some 40 to 45 minutes. These are when we get ready to mount up and head outside, we placed up on the top of the plit. The second backpack is mounted down on the left floor, positioned right between the two of us. I have my hand on it at this time.
Roger, Fred, we see it. The picture's coming through real good, and your description is good. We see Tim's got the camera oriented the way we like to look at it. So keep talking.
Huh.
Capcom, light.
Okay, I guess everybody is
Sometime when we get a chance from Odyssey,
pretty much
we'd like to
envisioned
put the
space program as
readout
being
from the turbo engine on board.
all a lot of
Might be some
exotic
kind of
electronics.
bias.
There's certainly a lot of it is. But thought I'd bring out a couple items here in conjunction with the plit. After the first DVA, to get a very accurate measurement of the amount of water that's left in the plit, we're going to make
Again,
use of,
tell me if you can't hear the
bag
Apollo
I'm
audio
showing
properly.
now to collect the remaining water out of the plit and see just how much we really did have left. And hopefully on future missions
Well,
to be able to
it's choppy here. It is the city of Sapporo.
the allowable time on these units even a little further. And my other hand, I have the mechanism by which we determine just how much water we really have in this bag. And I guess this, an apt description for this device would be a fish scale. And you can see I'm weighing myself right now, and says I weigh actually less than zero right now. Guess its calibration isn't too good.
That'll be the day.
I'm engaging you
Well,
away,
we'll
sir.
proceed. Flew over Sapporo. I think that's the downtown area.
Touche.
Apollo Control Houston, we now show 13 at 175,000 nautical miles in altitude.
Houston, this is Jim.
And we'll be going up to 31,000 feet.
Lunar module. This is the lunar module pilot. This is the first time that he's felt that he's right side up.
Roger, Jim.
I might tell you that we're looking at right now that round bag that's just behind Fred holds our vacuum hose. That when we get back inside the lab, we'll hook the vacuum off our suits, and it's resting or it's attached to the hatch, which will we will open to go onto the lunar surface, and of course to come back in. The hatch which we have come through now is a round hatch, which is our docking hatch between the between Odyssey and Aquarius.
Nope, it doesn't seem to be
Roger.
tracking me
We
very
see
well.
Fred looking in the vacuum cleaner there now.
I mean, Volanta.
Okay, what I have out now, Jack, is Leva, which has also been shown before. It's a head garment for wearing out on the surface. And I'm bringing gems out here to show a couple of mods. One problem before is that the cast of characters out on the surface haven't been able to be distinguished apart very well. So not only Jim's suit has some red stripes on it, but as you can see, his leva also has a red stripe.
It's weird. It knows which plane I'm flying.
Flight info.
So,
We think that you may have the AO6 setting on the TV camera.
And now you can see one other mod too here, Jack, which I hadn't really seen myself before. I guess on 12, Pete Bell had commented about having trouble with sunlight in the eyes. So on our levers, they have put on a new center section, which you can pull down and use sort of like a baseball cap. Okay, Jack, who's fixed up my lever? How's the detail on this one, Jack? Say again, Fred?
Capcom,
Can you see any detail in this picture now, or am I blocking out too much of the sunlight?
That's affirmative. We got a good picture of the lever there, and it's coming through loud and clear.
Doing a lot better right now. Capcom,
Okay.
the TV people are feeling that the ELC setting in the camera needs to improve, and it's really making a slightly better picture. They try average, maybe worthwhile trying it.
Okay, Jack, well, Fred's putting away my helmet. You're looking over into Fred's station now. How's this picture? Is it okay before, do I have to adjust it?
We have a hunch that the setting might be in peak, but we recommend average on the AOC if you haven't got it there already.
We're in average, Jack.
Okay,
Copy
and
there,
we're getting a
Ranko.
good picture of the LMP side with the CETA over there.
Hey, Jack, one question on the command module here. I have the DAP right now on wide deadband. Do you want me to begin setting up narrow deadband and nulling the rates to start PTC again?
Any feeling on that? I guess not, since we might be, well, you talk to me.
Stand by, Jack.
Go ahead.
We want to give him roll latitude of roll 60 through the same comment.
You want to try roll 60? You don't want to do that now, do you?
Well, if he's going to start knowing his rate, we want to
Yeah.
give him the roll 60.
Capcom, tell him that we'd like to try the Comet Bennett photography again, and before he starts nulling rates, he ought to roll to 060. 60 degrees.
Okay, want roll 60. Comment there.
Yeah, stand by.
Where's latitude?
That's just
What
right.
I'm fishing out now, Jack, is another
Go
new
ahead.
You
piece
go
of
to roll
hardware
60, are you going to lose your steerable?
No, we
we're
should
taking along
maintain.
this time.
Should maintain it?
All the
Right.
comments
Guaranteed?
made on Apollo 12.
Earlier I guaranteed it. I think we could this way.
Okay, like, so again, see?
He
What
rolls right.
Fred is opening up
Well, he wants to know right now whether or not
is the
stay
drink
narrow
bag that we
like that.
place inside of our deck ring.
I think we want them staying wide
Will allow
right
us to
now.
drink while we're on the lunar surface.
How much longer we got on the
We now do
inlet
not have
there?
that
They
Apollo
all-
12 as a consequently got very thirsty.
Couple hours.
But we hope to alleviate that situation by having our own little bags of water, which with very little effort we can have a sip or two while we're looking around and in our
Yeah, why don't
challenge.
he'll be turning off the TV shortly. Why don't we suggest he rolls to 060
So,
Capcom
if you hear any
and
funny
have him
noises,
start knowing his rate. And we're having him roll there for the
it's just
Comet Bennett
probably the drink
photography
bag.
attempt again.
Right, and
Go ahead,
if
go.
it goes roll right to 060, we should say that was packing.
Okay.
Okay, you want to roll right to 060 and call it rate.
That's affirmative.
Common minutes photography.
Roger.
Guaranteed not to lose for a few weeks.
Well,
If we lose it, we'll get
take what we get.
Fred's now looking through our optical device. It's an instrument in which to align our platform. And Fred is now looking into it just to see what kind of an outside picture he might be able to get. We might be able to use the TV camera to look through our optical instrument to the outside of the command module. A few minutes ago, while we first came in, we did manage to look to the outside of the side hatch of the command module through our optical instrument. Stand by, we'll try and see what we can do here.
Roger, Jim. Break, Jack. We'd like you to stay in the deadband you're now in, and we'll make a change when the TV is over. Another thing we'd like you to do is check your pitch and yaw on your high gain meter so we can compare it with what we're seeing down here.
Okay, it's showing about, say, 28 degrees and 267.
20 and 267.
That's close. Yeah, that's good.
28 and 267.
For those just joining, we are listening to the Apollo 13 audio. They're doing a TV broadcast, and this is just prior to them having their problem. And during this flight, we'll be hearing the initial, troubleshooting because of the problem.
Impossible to determine what you're looking at right now. Maybe you could give us a little verbal description.
Ah,
Okay, it's looking
No,
through
no,
the
no, no, no.
AOT in position 4, right rear, and we're looking back toward the over the side hatch at the aft side of the service module.
Capcom, let's make sure that he doesn't point that anywhere near the sun.
Okay, is it too dark a picture, Jack? You think the f-stop open may help?
No, Fred, it's got to be centered up a little bit. That's primarily what you have to do.
Jack, we can't center it up anymore because the side hatch is only in one part of the AOT. The rest of that black that you see is really space. Okay, we'll try another one that's a little better centered. In fact, the only other one we have that shows the whole picture. We're in the forward V10 of the AOT now, position 2. And you should be seeing something familiar like a radar antenna.
Okay, we see you moving the camera up to the AOT lens, and we got a real good picture now.
And okay, Jack, I'm looking out the right window now, and not too far off in the distance now, you can see the objective. And I'll zoom in on it here a little and see if it brings it in better. actually beginning to look a little bigger now. You can see quite distinctly some of the features with the naked eye. And so far, I guess I have to even agree with Jim that it's still looking pretty gray with a white spot.
Ah, now it's tracking me. Basically, I had to close out of Volanta and open it up again.
Okay, Fred, we're getting a good picture of your destination there.
Hello, Disiski. Saying hello chat is probably not worthwhile. You're not gonna get an answer like that. We are still over Hokkaido, Japan, heading out to the Aleutian Islands. PASY is the destination.
Channel is your 82 balance on right now.
And over there in the backplane is the armrest, is our activation checklist, which we'll use very shortly.
Looks like we'll just get him down 7 perhaps for
Up at the top of the window we have our
Apollo 13 this morning. Learned some new words, but it was worth it. Oh, okay.
looks like the battery
And now
charge
Fred
cut off
engaged in his favorite pastime I found out on this flight so far.
Yes, and yeah, and I'll probably want to crowd there all 4 times.
He's not in the food locker, is he?
That's his second favorite pastime. He's ringing his
Around how old is your daughter these days?
out to see what it's going to be like.
Roger, sleeping and then eating.
Eight next month. Oh, okay. Possibly enough to appreciate it, and that learning the word might not be too bad.
Kind of difficult here, Jack.
Or the
getting into
words.
heavy 0G. I'm not sure if I can keep floating away from it or it keeps moving away from me.
By now, she must have experience with words that she should not say.
If you notice a few things floating around, we found just about 1 or 2 washers occasionally. And for the benefit of those that may wonder,
Tell me if you
where
can hear the
Jim
Apollo
Wade,
13 audio
came
over
up with
the
operation
engine
and we can
noise.
hear, right now,
Be quieter in here.
with the hatch open, but his runs laterally
Well,
in
the
this direction,
temperature is a
4
little bit hot.
So he has the upper berth, and I get the lower berth.
It's because we're not getting cooled. You can? Okay. Balance is pretty good? Okay, very good. Thank you. Did that hurt the engines? A little bit.
And now while Fred's taking his hammock down and restowing it, I might give you some idea of the sort of confusion of attitude since there is no up or down, and I'm situated on top of the ascent engine just at the entrance to the tunnel. I'll reverse the camera 180 degrees and go from Fred, look through the tunnel again back at Odyssey, and we might pick up part of the track.
There he is, we see him.
That's Jim Lovell now pointing the camera at Jack Swigert and Odyssey.
We've got a good
We're
wind
at,
here,
55
42
hours and
knot
38
tailwind.
minutes into the flight of Apollo 13.
Always grab the camera so you can point it at somebody else.
Okay, backed up the Odyssey.
Okay, Jim, it's been a great show so far.
Apollo Control Houston, 55 hours, 39 minutes now into the flight. We presently show Odyssey and Aquarius at an altitude of 175,552 nautical miles. Now traveling at a speed of 3,171 feet per second. Although we copied no voice confirmation as to exactly when Spacecraft Commander Jim Lovell first went inside Aquarius, the flight plan called for an ingress time of 54 hours 30 minutes, and we assume that this occurred around that time.
Well, yeah, well, that's sort of the point. Audio and video, really, as we will sometimes see him.
Finally, Jack's let me back into the Odyssey as we slide on through the tunnel here. Houston 13, are you still on TV?
Yeah, we sure are. We got a good picture of the skipper there.
Okay, well, we can show you now a little added benefit. We've got the drone on Fred's couch in the command module right now, where we stowed it temporarily while we're checking out the out Aquarius. And underneath his couch, we've got the probe stowed. Quite a big course in place. And maybe we'll do a shot of it for you.
Flight. With normal and power cycling was good. Looking at that. Yes. I'm looking at it. Yeah. Let's see, it's a little higher than you go now.
You're looking now at our probe that we place on the nose of Odyssey. It's a very heavy thing, but of course in zero gravity it weighs nothing, and it's much easier to move around. As a matter of fact, both Fred and Jack commented, as many people have, of how much bigger the spacecraft appears in actual flight when you have such ease of movement compared to our simulators, which make training rather difficult.
Okay, we're seeing a good picture of the probe there, Jim, and looks like the characters shaved before the show this time.
Flight tunnel.
Well, Fred couldn't handle keep up his TV image. Yeah, that may be my first and last name, though, Jack. It took Fred 1 hour to shave.
Captain, see if you can get me an estimate on how long they intend to continue the TV.
We might give you a quick shot of our entertainment on board the spacecraft. Like that, keeping that coming here sometime.
Before they button up the hatch and tunnel, we ought to confirm that they've done TLC too. We show the floodlights still all on. Yeah, that's why I asked about the CSM on power. Just nominally touching that.
Uh-oh, music. No, don't play music.
Capcom, EPS, you have one. Get me an estimate on how long. EPS, go ahead. 55, 50, still good estimate. That's fine. Okay, we'll go with that.
this little tape recorder has been a big benefit. Has been a big benefit to us, and
Honestly, I'm just trying to stick around long enough so that all the 60s songs get out of copyright and I can use them.
explain the themes of
Darn it.
2001.
That's my goal.
And of course, the tapes would be complete without Aquarius.
Capcom can give me that estimate so I don't have to buy another hour in line if I don't need it.
Okay, Jim, we're seeing a tape recorder now, and just by the way, how long do you expect to keep the TV on this evening?
Well, whenever you stand by one. Yeah, I got him with the Kevin Reaper's valve in there, Jack. Every time he does that,
Will we even be watching videos by then? Swagger told him that he didn't file his taxes yet.
And Jack, anytime you want to terminate TV, we're all set to go.
I mean, they're ending the TV broadcast. I don't know where the taxes one was actually.
Let's terminate it, Capcom.
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, Jim, it's been a real good TV show. We think we ought to conclude it from here now. What do you think?
Roger, sounds good. And this is the crew of Apollo 13. Wishing everybody there a nice evening. And we're just about ready to close out our inspection of Aquarius and get back for a pleasant evening at Odyssey. Good night.
Thank you, 13.
Apollo Control Houston, 55 hours, 47 minutes. Apollo 13 presently at 177,861 nautical miles away.
You read his pitching yaw on his high gain meter.
That's affirmative.
Velocity now reading
you wanna roll?
3,200.
I'm just scrolling
speed,
through
3
the
feet per second.
audio
Oh, yeah,
to see
might as
where
well
that
do
was.
And
I'm
we'll
sure
try
they'll
to
have a
comment
marker.
Bennett. I'd still like a verification of the docking angle because that's what we'll be using for computations for alignments and everything else. Let's see if there's anything else.
Flight econ.
Go ahead, Ecom.
Okay, we'll terminate the battery B charge at 55 plus 50.
Okay.
And at the same time, I'd sure like to have a cryoster all 4 tanks.
Let's wait till they get settled down a bit more.
Don't do the cryostor. Well, like they have a choice.
Okay, we'd still like to re-enable the other 2 quads for the maneuver.
Okay. When
I mean, there's a
rolling
lot
to,
of teasing
060,
being
you want
marked,
to
like teasing
enable
about
PND, right?
Big Brother watching
You
could
want
be
to
a reference to
disable AND?
taxes.
Okay.
That would have
All 4
passed a
quads.
while back.
Jet maneuver, Roger.
Copy, Capcom.
Go.
Got it. How about meeting me on CSM 1?
Go and go.
I'd like to confirm their configuration on their high gain now.
Okay.
I'd like to know what track
Looking at this C-27,
what turbo electronics are in.
we have been going
Okay,
180 degrees out.
CND for low.
Teasing Swaggart about his taxes occurred like 30 hours ago. So.
Okay, the third thing we want up there, Capcom, is to verify.
Oh, it was in the. Well, they might have referenced it in
And
the
what you want from there is you want to know their
show. I might have missed it, but because I was flying and everything. But the initial mention seems to have been at least 30 hours ago.
Saying at 15 degrees, track 15.
I feel like I should go up a little bit more with the clouds here.
We came up with that on past history.
Oh, they certainly had more than one broadcast, yeah.
Apollo 13 Houston,
So that's possible.
the next thing we'd like you to do is to
Take data that we had
We'd like you
before the
to roll right
failure
to 060 and know your rates for
You asked
photography of the Comet Bennett.
to that.
To do that, we'd like you to enable
Checks out
quads
that way.
C and D.
Who put
For the
this thing
maneuver,
in?
use all your
It doesn't
quads.
say.
And in precisely 1
Shelby
minute, we'd
on.
like you to terminate the
5530. Want to call Shelby?
battery charge on battery B.
say again?
Nicole Shelby Owens?
One quick request, we'd like to
Yeah,
have
you
you
might
verify.
give them a call.
One other
No,
request,
why
we'd
don't you
like to
give 'em a
have you
call?
verify
'Cause you know
your
what
high
you're
gain
channeling. It's just
configuration. We'd
5907.
like to know what track mode, what servo, and what beam width.
Okay. 5907.
That's over
Okay,
45.
Jack, during the TV, we were auto
Well, we're looking good so far,
I'll keep
but that's mainly because of a good wind.
electronics.
Anything else? Good.
Okay.
Yep.
And we had a good lockup. Just after we started the maneuver, I was able to lock you up and get real good signal strength. And it just seemed that right there at about 239 degrees in yaw, that the signal strength would just drop off and yaw would go to 0 and pitch would go to 90.
Roger, we copy. And the TV show was great.
Like you. GMC. We verified that they
Okay, real fine.
enabled C4 thrusters.
Okay, I'm going to maneuver to 060, 090, and 0.
Okay, verify that you're showing it disabled yet? Yes. Capcom, we're still seeing C4 thruster disabled. Ecom EPS.
I was waiting for you to call.
And 13, we'd like you to check C4
Flight
thruster.
Econ?
Go Ecom.
We've got 40 amp hours back in battery B now.
Okay. You got it, Mike. Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, I want to go around the horn and pick up anything you need configuration-wise. Tell them you. Go ahead, Mike. You still worried about any configuration items? Negative. The LEM heater current indicates that the LEM was properly closed out. They apparently have not closed the LEM hatch yet. Okay. So you're happy that you don't need them to verify that, what is it, activation 2-3 of those pages we were on? That's right, it was PLC2 and we're happy. Okay. Go.
Hey, what do you think about that gauging thing?
Right,
You think
yeah.
that's a lot of... Well,
Okay.
Louis, or what?
Mainly trying to get out of the clouds because of icing potentially.
Okay. They think it's 180 out.
Roger, we see it, Jack.
So
And
one
we
stand
got
by
a
the
reading
wall.
of
Okay, well just remember
minus
it's an open
2
eye.
degrees
You
in
got
the
the
docking
original. I got it.
index. We'd like to know if that's 2.0 precise or if it's 2.1 or 1.9.
So particular.
Minus 2.0 precisely.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got your answer, guys? Roger, Mike. Okay, go with it. Okay, GMC, you got any configuration items here? Negative. Capcom, looks like the last item we need here is a stir on the H2 and O2 if they're convenient.
Not that.
Coming up on an MCW, huh?
13, we've got one more item for you when you get a chance. We'd like you to stir up your cryo tanks.
That
In addition,
FCNW already
your
occurred.
shaft and trunnion,
I missed it.
Okay.
or look at the Comet Minute if you need it.
Okay.
5552 came on. Thank you.
Oh, here we
Let's
go.
make sure we get
It's got a little
the
graph
Can you hang on?
there. Here, I'll go inside for the audio.
He did read it up to them. Guys, look at your O2 quantities to see if you see a big change. Go ahead.
Are you going to ask who about that antenna configuration? They give it to an auto.
Hand-drawn chart.
Okay. Flight gun.
Go, guys.
We finally got our Delta H update. Do you want to just read it up to the crew or uplink it?
Let's see now. Can we collapse dead bands and do all that good stuff if we uplink here?
Yeah. Why don't we just read it up to them?
Well, if they enter it through the disky, are they going to do it?
Stand by one.
Now, we haven't stabilized out in that attitude yet, so I don't think we're going to have any
Right,
problem.
I don't think there's any problem. They haven't opened up dead bands yet.
Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. The time to do it is now, guidance.
Flight gun.
Go, guidance.
As long as he's in poo and don't reselect it, he can
ECS, he can.
uplink it or enter it himself. Or
You getting your stir now on the O2?
Doesn't matter.
Might be. No, it's
Okay,
data.
why don't you got a
It's
pass
going off the
data
high
with the
gain.
crew checklist anyway on board, don't you?
Right.
Don't you got a page update? Well, why don't we read it up to them, and that'll serve both purposes.
All right.
Both have them entered, as well as why don't you tell them what page you want it in the checklist.
Okay.
Flight coming in. Go tell them.
We showed the warm overhead hatch is closed and the heater current looks normal.
Okay.
We got more than a problem.
Okay, listen, you guys.
Right,
We've lost
Okay.
fuel cell 1
Houston, say again,
and 2
please.
pressure.
We lost O2 tank 2 pressure.
GNC, you want to look at it?
And
Got any problem?
Houston, we've had a problem.
Okay.
Roger.
Stand by, they got a problem.
You see a hardware
Main B,
restart.
bus Thunderbolt.
You see an
Roger,
AC
main
bus
B,
Thunderbolt there, guys? Or ecom?
Negative flight.
I believe the crew reported.
We got a main B underload.
Okay, flight. We've got some
Main B.
instrumentation flights. Let me add them up.
Roger.
Okay, stand by, 13, we're looking at it.
We may have had an instrumentation problem, flight.
Roger.
Okay, let's get our instrumentation lined up here, you guys.
Flight info.
Go on, go.
DCS, what do you got?
Okay, Houston, the voltage is looking good. And we had a pretty large bang associated with the caution and warning there. And as I recall, main B was the one that had a amp spike on it once before.
Okay.
Okay. Is that
Roger,
pressure
Fred.
coming down?
Info, you say you want the wide beam width there?
Yes. 373, it hasn't
Is
moved.
that reflected anywhere?
Negative, no,
Let's see if we can correlate those times. Get the
Say
time
again,
when
Larry?
you want the
No
wide
signal
beam
gauge.
there, Info.
No
And the
comment.
interim here, we're starting to go ahead and button up the tunnel again.
They're not quite worried enough right now.
Is on the cryo tanks, on the heaters and fans.
The jolt must have rocked
Yeah, we can determine that from
the sensor on see now in O2 quantity 2. It's was oscillating down around 20 to 60%. Now it's full scale high again.
Roger.
Okay, let's check our electrical now, you guys.
Hey, we've got some problems with fuel cell 1 into, if we
And
believe it
Houston,
out.
we had a restart on our computer. We had a big light and the restart
ECS, you can.
Roger,
Yeah.
copy that.
Can you report an AC2 glitch?
And our ping's live. Restart on the ping, reset.
I was running
And,
calculation.
How about you,
Now
Steve?
looking at our
Negative.
service module RTS.
Okay, there's AC2 again.
Yeah, we'll do
We have B
AC2.
is carbon mold, and D is carbon mold. Helium 2, D is carbon mold, and secondary
ECS econ, does that reflect your AC2?
Fuel cell 3 current is gone to zero.
T-Mac temperatures.
By the way,
Okay, 32 Sean
hold them in
Zip, trying to reconfigure on that jack.
Okay. We need to put a fuel cell on.
Ecom, you ever seen any AC
Okay.
problems?
So
Like
Flight
a
econ?
lot of instrumentation problems. Go ahead.
That's fine.
Instrumentation problems, huh?
He's flipping our fuel cells around, flight.
Well, let's get some
Yeah, we got
recommendations
a,
here, Si, if you got any better ideas.
Main bus A undervolt now too, Sean.
Main A undervolt.
Okay, EPS.
Fuel cell 1 is disconnected
Si,
from
what do you want to do? Hold your own and,
we need to reconnect,
Main B is reading.
Well, nerves of steel, but they're thinking it's instrumentation problems.
see if we can get reconnect
problem
Okay.
there or what?
Flight econ?
Go ahead.
He's got fuel cells 1 and 3 are offline. We've got main A volts. We have no main B volts.
Now,
I just have to reconnect the fuel cells. Fuel cell 1 to main A, fuel cell 3 to main B.
Okay, fuel
Just
cell
try that.
1,
Back to main A, fuel
Number
cell
one.
3 back to main B.
Main A, 3 to main B.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, now, do we have instrumentation problems?
Well, we lost it does appear we've lost AC bus 2 voltage. Main B is reading 4 volts, and that effectively takes AC2 away from us.
Okay.
Yeah, and he reported barber poles on the fuel cells on board too, Flight. Let's see if we can get our DC back.
Right. Go ahead, GNC. Verify that the quad delta helium valves are open. Now, are you seeing an attitude problem, or are you seeing some bi-levels that are giving you problems?
No, some low pressure, the fuel and oxidizer seems to be symptomatic of the helium valve closing and firing.
Quad number 2, helium valve open.
Quad delta.
Quad
Larry,
delta.
you don't believe that O2 tank 1 pressure, do you?
Helium valve
No,
open, right?
no, search tank's good, catch eye.
Capcom, you
Manifold's
want to
good,
verify
ECS
the quad
is good.
delta helium valve is open. Any other problems in the RCS?
Okay, is that all we come up with for them? We got any other recommendations?
Yeah, we wanted to get fuel cell 1 configured to main A, fuel cell 3 to main B. Did you pass that up?
Let's attempt that, Flight.
13 Houston, we'd like you to attempt to reconnect fuel cell 1 to main A and fuel cell 3 to main B.
Tied into that
Verify that quad delta is open.
We went to wide beam with flight at 5504, the best we can tell.
Okay, Houston, I'm Sean. I tried to reset, and fuel cell 1 and 3 are both showing gray flags, but they're both showing zip unclosed.
I copy, Flight.
We copy.
Let me commiserate on that. What do you think about that, Dick?
That means they're connected to the bus?
He's got his grays, but we're showing 0.
And he's reading 0 on the current, on board.
So are we.
Right. Let's
You want
put
reverse
one-
configuration?
Yeah, put
Okay,
1 to
gotcha.
B and 3 to A.
All right, Flight Econ.
Go, Econ.
Let's reverse the configuration request.
Okay, but wait a minute. We got a good main A bus. Let's make sure that whatever we do doesn't screw up main A.
Fuel
Main
cell
A
2 is on main A flight. I'm
Okay.
not going to ask to change that.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Let's try to put fuel cell 1 on main B, fuel cell 3 on main A. We'll use the other sensing circuitry.
Fuel cell number 1 on main B.
Fuel cell 3 on main A.
Well,
We're
interesting
not going to touch fuel
volcano
cell 2
there.
flight.
Okay, but if we got any problems in the system, I want to make sure that we don't blow the...
Probably
voltage off
not well
main A,
rendered.
Then we're not going to be able to see anything. Can we review our status here, Si, and see what we've got from a standpoint of status? What do you think we got in the spacecraft that's good?
Main
What do you
bus A
think
is reading 25
looks
volts.
good?
Okay, main A.
And that's reflected by the fact fuel cell 2 is putting out 53 amps, which is just about the most you can, and keep our voltage up.
Okay.
So that's bona fide. AC
Well, there's
bus
the
2 is
Kuril
0,
Islands. I think there's the Japanese part of the Kuril Islands, though.
AC.
Russian place names, though.
Stand by, flight. Go EPS.
Let's throw a battery on bus B and bus A.
Okay.
That's the way you have to back it out. We're getting under voltage.
Flight Econ.
Well, I mean, the crew was more interested in the bang than the mission controls seemed to be.
Okay. If we want to keep...
Okay, Houston, are you still reading 13?
Stand by. Change
That's affirmative.
configuration. Got
We're
battery
reading
A.
you. We're
on
trying to
main
come
A.
up with some good ideas
Got
here
battery
for
on
you.
main A now.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That's what I was going to ask you to put the battery on flight.
Okay, let me
Flight
give
into.
you
Go ahead, copy.
Lead on to Bravo.
main A voltage jack up to
Our high gain won't drive down AC2.
Okay, you want Omni Bravo?
Right.
EPS Econ.
Yeah.
Why don't we just try fuel cell 1 on main B by itself? See if that takes.
Well, we're showing low into pressure on fuel cell 1. We're showing low into pressure on fuel
Okay,
cell
must
3.
I
We
AC?
may be. We got the 210.
You got
I want to check out what those fuel cells are doing. We might have
recommend
a
selection
pressure
of
problem in
Omni
a fuel
Bravo.
cell, it looks like.
It's Charlie now.
Yeah,
Two
see,
fuel cells simultaneously.
that can't be.
Charlie?
Roger.
I can't believe that right off the bat.
13 Houston, we need Omni Charlie, please.
But they're not feeding current.
You can sort of see on the
Yes,
chart
leave it
that
in
things
pressure. We blew
are
a
going to go south in the future as well. Now, we don't have a legend for that, really. That was up front at the start.
Yeah, we might have lost fuel cell 1.
You
And it looks like fuel cell 3 is gone too.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Now somebody says that they've lost the fuel cells.
Say again, Bang?
We're reading 15 PSI on fuel cell 3.
Yeah, you want to get an onboard readout, Bang?
Yeah.
Okay. You want fuel cell 1 and 2?
N2 and fuel cell 3, O2. Pressure.
Those are the only two that are bad. Flight econ?
Go econ.
Okay, let's get a readout on a couple fuel cell pressures here.
Okay.
Fuel cell 1 N2 pressure. Fuel cell 3 O2 pressure. We're reading 0 N2 pressure in fuel cell 1 and 13 PSI on fuel cell 3 O2 pressure.
Okay, you want fuel cell 1,
N2 pressure.
N2 pressure.
And hello,
Fuel cell
Atlantis.
3, what do you want there?
O2 pressure.
O2 pressure. Capcom, let's get those as a start.
13 Houston,
Flight,
we'd like you
John.
to
Go,
verify
guys.
a couple readings for us. We'd
When,
like the
when this hardware restart, he was
pressure
doing a
on
crew
fuel
to
cell
sign
1.
maneuver, and
We
that
need the
should have
oxygen
killed
pressure
it,
in
but
fuel cell
it's
2.
still moving. Maybe he ought to stop it.
Are we using
Let's go
RCS
ahead.
now, Buck?
I think we ought to disconnect fuel cell 3 from bus B. It's not doing a bit of good.
Oxygen on 3.
And fuel cell 1 from A. Let's disconnect them and take those pressure readouts again. If he's reading the same we are.
GNC flag.
Oh, you want to get it off?
GNC
And see if we can bring those pressures back up. If we remove the
Santa
load.
Claus, Quad D helium. Oh, that look like that's cleared up? Right, that's cleared up. Flight, we're in good shape. Okay, now are we using RCS now?
That's affirmative. We're going to have to switch the thrust.
Now, wait a minute.
I see the temp's not coming down. The TCU is hanging in there.
Yeah,
RCS,
this is fuel cell 3.
We're showing the radiator heat rejection is
Stand by.
Give me a minimum fuel usage configuration that'll keep me out of
Right now, assuming the winds hold up, another 3 hours and
Tell me
13
if the
minutes.
LEM heater currents become essentially
But that's only because we've got a good wind right now, so it could be longer.
Go ahead me later on.
This is
And 2 Baker, which is 3 oxygen, says 0.6.
2 Baker says 0.6, and say again the other one.
Fuel cell 1 nitrogen reads 0.
Roger, 0.
We confirm those numbers.
we confirm that, right, Dave?
Right. That's what we're reading.
Okay.
That's good at 302, yeah. But we're reading 8.6 now.
He said, didn't he say 2 Baker? 0.6?
Buck, I need that RCS stuff as soon as you can get it.
Right, Flight. He's putting up all that now.
Okay.
Okay, we came up with those numbers, Flight.
Okay, Si. Give me your...
Let's remove the load from the fuel cell and see if it'll recover.
You want to take, make sure that fuel cell 3 and
Let's
fuel
take it
cell
off
1
the
are
bus.
disconnected, huh?
Take fuel cell 3 off the bus.
Okay. Fuel cell 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Econ. Flight.
Flight econ?
Go ahead.
Why don't we try, leave fuel cell 2 alone and just make sure that 1 and 3 are disconnected from both buses. And make sure that there won't be any load on them at all. And let's see what
Wonder if
happens.
the exhaust from the engine shortens the service life
Aaron, what
of
do you
the
wanna do?
props.
Open circuit fuel cell 1?
Oh, because it's blowing at them?
Okay. Capcom, let's recommend we open circuit.
There must be some
fuel cell
constructive
number
reason
1
why
and
they
number
decide
3, and
to
leave
do it
fuel cell
exactly
number
the way
2
they've done
as is.
too, though, right?
Okay, 1 and 3 open circuit 2 as is, and earlier got a report from them that 1 and 3 were reading gray but 0 flow.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Capcom,
have
let's amend
propeller
it.
tracking
Econ
on
supply.
the...
Flight econ.
Why don't we just
stuff
open
here,
circuit
does it?
1 and make sure that we don't have any problems getting that back onto the bus? Let's
Okay,
just
fine.
watch it for a while.
That's
before
one
we
thing
make
they
any
didn't
further
care
moves
about,
on 3.
apparently.
Okay, Capcom, let's just open circuit 1 of those.
Of course, they
things.
can have failures, but that's separate.
13 Houston, we'd like you to open circuit
It's a
fuel
bit
cell
cold.
1. Leave 2 and 3 as is.
Okay, I'll get to work on that.
Flight.
And Jack, our O2
Oh, I turned that one the wrong way.
reading through to look at that.
O2 quantity
That's
number
Roger
2
Flight.
is
That's
0.
the
That's
AC
easy,
problem.
okay.
Roger.
Yeah, that's good for the AC. And it looks to me, looking at the hatch, that we are venting something.
Crew
We
thinks
are
they're
venting
We
something.
are
Good
venting
flight.
something out into space.
Fighter, we
Roger,
con.
we copy your venting.
Go ahead,
Let me know when that shows up.
Roger that. Well, we've already seen some of it.
Okay.
Copy that.
It's a gas and so
Right.
forth.
Go ahead.
We've got a
Okay, let's everybody think of the
Two
kind of
pressure,
things we keep
zero.
vetting.
Fuel cell
GNC, you
one.
got anything that looks abnormal in your
Fuel
system?
cell 1, O2
Is all right.
is 54. No, it's 10 psi
How
below.
about you,
82.
Econ? See anything that, with the instrumentation you got that could be venting?
Okay, fuel cell 1, you just wanted off the line now, Jack, is that right?
We just wanted you
Front
to
line.
open circuit fuel cell
Right.
1.
Okay, she's off the line.
Let me look at the system flight as far as the venting is concerned.
Okay, let's
Go ahead.
scan it. I assume
Now,
you
fuel
called
cell
in your
3 is
backup
one.
econs?
We look like we've got good into pressure.
Econ?
Flight, say again.
You called in your backup econs now, see if we can get some more brain power in this
We
thing?
got one here.
Roger.
Flight in, go.
Go and go.
Never mind.
Brain power time.
Okay.
We've got a big delta P here between fuel cell 3, O2, and H2.
That's blown right there.
That's right. That looks like we've blown the fuel cell 3 with a KOH and oxygen side, we believe, our telemetry.
Say again, Dick?
Our N2's up all right.
What's coming
Now we'll be knocking
Okay,
that
now
KOH
let's
into
everybody
the O2
keep
side.
cool. We got limbs still attached.
Of fuel
the
cell
limb
3.
spacecraft's good. So
Now, we got
need,
venting overboard.
to
There's
get
the
back
TC
home, we
going
got
down
limbs
on
to
fuel
do a
cell
good
1 now.
portion of it with.
Okay, now we don't have any...
Now they're coming to grips with
We
it.
don't do anything that's going
We
to
might
blow
have
our
purge
CSM
valves open
electrical
on the
power
fuel
with the
cell.
batteries, or that will cause us to lose the main or the fuel cell number 2. Okay, we want to keep the O2 and that kind of stuff working. We'd like to have RCS, but we got the command module system, so we're in good shape if we need to get home. Let's solve the problem, but let's not make it any worse by guessing.
Apollo Control, Houston.
You don't need to address me specifically. I'll just read the comment that you mean to send.
I think we ought to start powering down.
Yeah.
Fuel cells
we,
1 and 3
let's get
also
the
off
power
the
down.
line. Fuel cell 2 is presently on the line. We now show 13 at an altitude of 178,643 nautical miles.
Go,
We're at
GC.
56 hours, 12 minutes into the flight.
For you whenever you need them. Okay. Give them to me. Okay, Charlie 3, Charlie 4 to main A.
Dick, which one you want?
Bravo 3,
Emergency
Bravo
what?
4, main A.
Coast PTC, emergency power down.
Charlie 1, Charlie 2.
A14-4.
Got
Well, how about the checklist?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, let's get in the checklist.
Okay.
Call it Quad Charlie on
Oh,
main
emergency.
A. Okay. Plus Bravo 3 and Bravo 4. What are we going to be doing
Really
with
close.
GNC? That'll give us one jet each direction. Okay. Flight, guys. Go, guys.
He's getting close to Jimbo Light.
Capcom. Okay, Capcom recommend he bring
Now,
up
the DC-6 from PMDG did have
334,
propeller wear and
2
tear
main A and advise him he's getting
and
close to
repairs.
13 Houston, we see you getting close to gimbal
So
lock
that's
there.
why
We'd
I
like
was
you to,
wondering.
bring
Go
up
ahead. Should
all
we
quad Cs
go
on
to a
main
course
A,
line,
quad
a flat
C1,
one here,
C2,
so we don't
C3,
have to
C4 on main
gas
A,
if we need
and
to.
also bring B3
Reorient
and
if
B4
necessary.
on main A.
I was going to recommend 352.
Well, it's going to take a while before we get to the point where we're even thinking of a P-52.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll course the line itself there, won't it?
13 Houston, you read?
It'll course the line at 85.
Right.
No, we got it.
Okay, can you tell us anything about the venting,
Okay.
where it's coming from? When do you see that?
You come this DPS.
Okay.
It's coming out
That's
of
on,
window 1 right now, Jack. And can you give me the thrusters again?
Okay, the thrusters,
What button?
we'd like,
Say again, Dick.
on main A,
1-5,
we'd like Charlie
emergency
1,
checklist.
2, 3, and 4.
We want to go through there.
Also, Bravo 3
power
and
down
4
to,
on main A.
If we can get about 10 amps off there, we'd be in
Okay,
much better
got
shape.
Okay. And ECS Econ?
Go ahead.
Larry, I'm almost afraid to think that we lost our O2 tank 1. Are we we busted the manifold or something. Why, that pressure shouldn't be down that far.
Okay,
The
Tom, I'm
reference
coming
there
back to you.
is to the reaction
Flight.
control system.
Go ahead.
Thrusters are 56 hours, 14
I think the best thing we can do right now is start a power down.
Okay,
Let's go down the emergency 1-5.
you want to
Slide
power
in, Joe.
down, let us look at the PM and all that good stuff, and then come back up.
That's right.
Slide into Omni Bravo.
You want Omni Bravo again?
Right.
On board. Omni Bravo?
Dick, you want about 10 amps worth?
Yeah, if we can.
Okay.
Anything will help right now.
Hello, Sheebs. Yes, we're going to
Okay.
Alaska.
What? You want to go to power down? Give me the page.
Gonna be
emergency
lots of
1-5
water. We're
flight,
following
we'll go
the
down,
Kuril Islands for
regular
now.
Delta 10 amps reduction.
Lucky the Teflon burned on the outbound instead of the return.
Okay, we got
Oh
Omni
yeah,
Bravo flight.
yeah, that's true because they wouldn't have had the limb. Yeah,
Econ, do you want to go through that again? What do you want to
I
power down
mean
to?
they're like
I wanna power
lucky
down,
that
a
anything
total of
bad
10 amps,
happened
right?
on the outbound
A
rather than
total
the
of 10
return
amps.
because
That's
otherwise they wouldn't have the limb. Yeah.
Capcom, we'd recommend emergency power down checklist.
Dick, what do you want to
1-5,
turn
you
off
wanna
now? We
power
got to go down this list here.
Clean the
Come
prop on the
everything.
Piaggio within 3 days of a flight. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, why not just clean it every time right away?
That's not already off.
Not a heat thing. Well.
The computer and the platform should have.
Well, usually the exhaust actually cools by the time it actually leaves the exhaust manifold and pipe.
1-5 power down, Delta 10 amps, Capcom.
Okay, 13, this is Houston. We'd like you to go to your GNC checklist. Ping pages.
Not quite as long as Newfoundland to
Power
carry,
down until we get a delta of 10 amps.
but that depends on the wind too. Right now we're chugging at 359 knots. 3 hours left.
Econ, flight.
Go flight.
You don't want to get fuel cell pumps off, do you?
We can go ahead and turn them off on one.
Which one, Dick?
Turn off fuel cell one pump.
already
Okay.
off, I believe.
Afterburner was discovered by accident on a smoke system mounted to an
Okay, well,
adventure.
let's make sure we don't blow the whole mission.
Apollo Control Houston. That last report
Yeah,
from
but,
Lausman
you know,
has
I've done a
the
circumnavigation with
13
Dark
to
Star
reduce
before.
the electrical load on the spacecraft.
Area on the big page is the 1-5.
Okay, we'd like you to go down that power down procedure until you get a delta of 10 amps over.
The problem with Dark Star is you can't really
Go,
do
Econ.
any
Would you
sightseeing
not
with
want
it.
to consider going to PTC?
Well, why don't we get this problem here resolved right now?
This will aid our power down, I think.
Pardon?
Should aid our power down. I hope. Wouldn't it?
Well, do you expect that we're going to be in a thermal problem for the next many hours? Yeah. Econ.
Well, I don't know where Theta Sun is right now, flight.
Well, we're pretty close to Quad A right now.
Apollo Control Houston.
About 90 degrees?
Did you copy our
I don't know
power down
exactly
request?
where. It's between A and B most of the night.
Alright, Jack, we're right now. Where did you think that was located, Jack?
That's in your systems checklist, page 1-5.
And we got to get those down and get that battery off. We got to get this one fuel cell to handle both buses. What we got to do.
I hear you, Dick.
And what we got to do is get fuel cell.
They had
three
a
off
system that would burn oil and fuel on the exhaust to lay smoke screens, I see.
Yeah, okay.
My telemetry shows me that.
We don't have
They
to
got
do
thrust
anything.
if they
It's all
used
enough.
gas but not
That's
oil.
right. And they're just not supplying the load.
Okay, what you want to do is get fuel cell
1 and 3 off the bus, power down to where fuel cell 2 takes care of both buses. Get fuel cell 2 on and the batteries on both buses and the batteries off.
On board the spacecraft.
Because we need
Lots of
those
smoke
batteries.
screens in World War II.
Yeah, we got to go all the way down to 40 amps though, see?
That's okay.
You can't add it.
Fuel cell 2 can't handle 40 amps by
Yeah,
itself.
but you got to get the CMC on.
Fanny time.
Apollo Control Houston, we repeat again that
rather precise period of time for
main bus B on the command and service module
Where are
is
you?
now offline. They're functioning with main bus A.
Okay, on conference, Bill. What do you want?
Fuel cells 1 and 3 connected
fuel cell 2
with bus B.
pumps
Okay,
are on
that
by
is a good idea.
AC1.
That'd buy us some more time from a standpoint of reviewing the data.
But
And
you don't
get us
wanna
back
lose
into
this.
the
Dick, are fuel cells 2
close
pumps
to
on
the normal
AC1
flight
right now?
plan as we could. How far are we out of attitude?
I think so.
Hmm?
He's the stairways out right
Okay,
now.
Santiago.
That must be on AC2. Let me check that.
Thanks for joining us.
Because their temperature.
Okay.
Oh, no, let me check.
Brief quiet.
Hey, EPS, Econ. Go. We've got to get we got to get AC2 back temporarily so we can see what's going on with the O2 pressures. O2 tank 2 pressure.
Okay, that we can't do that. We can throw battery B on AC2 for a short period. Yeah. What I want to do is power down to where I can get fuel cell 2 on both buses. But I'd sort of like to check out bus B.
He's powering down now. We're down to 42 amps, Dick. Oh, no, never. Yeah, he's down to 42 amps now.
Ecom EPS.
So,
Hey, Si, we could have lost O2 tank 2.
yeah.
That looks like the one.
Now let's see if we got to get a pressure readout on that thing.
Right.
If we can.
If he never do it, he ought to be able to do it.
Okay. Flight Econ.
This is a go, Ecom.
Okay, I need one thing right now. He's powering down. He's down to 41 amps total spacecraft. I'd like to get my AC2 bus back so I can look at O2 tank 2 pressure. I have no insight into that.
Okay.
Let's get, I guess we can put the inverter 3 to main A, AC2. And then
Let me
we'll
ask you
just
a
do it
question.
temporarily.
Before you do that, would you like to make sure you got all AC loads you don't need isolated from the bus?
Nah, let's not do that right now, Flight. I think we're in good shape that way. The main A is up high enough where it can handle the inverter.
Well, the thing that concerns me is throwing equipment. We had a problem. We don't know the cause of the problem.
Flight, I've got a feeling we've lost 2 fuel cells. I hate to put it that way, but I don't know why we've lost them. It doesn't all tag up. And it's not an instrumentation problem, the best I can tell right now.
Okay, I'll tell you what, let's discuss this for just a little bit longer there, Si. Capcom, start him moving back towards the PTC attitude. Let's start him going into his rate capping. I feel it's going to be a relatively long period of time to try and nail down the
It's
problem.
going light. Yeah, it's not an instrumentation problem.
And on this page 1-5,
Are you happy with his
right
power
down
level
the
right now?
list, all the way down, and we're right now at PMAG number 2 is in warm-up.
Roger, we copy B-Bank 2 and warm up. We'll
Flight
follow you
Bill.
through.
Okay.
I like to put
Hey, is the fuel cell,
Okay, and something is giving us the rates, Jack, both in pitch and roll. So I'm suspecting that
Fuel
maybe
cell?
it's whatever it is that's spinning back there. I've had to use
fuel cell, hey Dick?
direct
Fuel cell
or
2 pumps are on
stabilizers. As soon
AC2?
as I do, we're starting to pick up rates again. Can you pick up any jet fires?
I'm trying to check here.
When they say rates, they mean they're turning.
Good.
You got to put one inverter on both buses to save about 4 amps. Okay, I guess this kills the PTC too,
We
because
try
we're not going to get into PTC as long as we
inverter
get
1 on both AC buses.
Yeah, that's what
You want inverter 1 on both AC buses?
Right.
Okay.
And of course, the way they're turning will tell them where the
Flight
stuff
Econ.
is coming
Go,
from.
Econ.
I got a little correction. Let's put inverter 1 on both AC buses, please.
Inverter 1 and both AC. Why?
Confirm. So I can get some AC bus power back, so I can have some insight into my AC bus 2 telemetry, especially my crowds. Maybe the venting may be coming from that. And also, I think that the fuel cell 2 pumps are on AC2, and this will take care of it without switching the pumps yet.
Say that again. You think your fuel cell pumps?
Well, I mean, I had already
Fuel cell
recreated
pumps, I think, on
STS2 in
AC2.
particular.
Okay, but according to the checklist, he should have powered...
The famous line already
right?
came, Sheaves.
Oh, he said he was down to BMAG number 2 is in warm-up, so he's already gone through the fuel cell
Okay.
pump stuff.
Good enough.
I mean, you can hear
Okay,
there's
so,
rather a
you
lot
want
of
to
chaos
configure
as they're
inverter
trying to
one
figure things
on
out.
both AC buses.
That's the front light.
That's why there's the chart up there, because that's the chart of the pressures in the service module. Yep, that was earlier on. We saw the TV broadcast, and then Houston, we had a problem. We've had a
Yeah, we
problem.
deleted that. You want to put inverter one in both
So
AC
now it's them
buses.
figuring out
And Capcom, let's do it.
what's going on.
13 Houston, we need to get some more instrumentation up. We'd like you to put inverter
Econ,
1
flight.
on both AC
Flight
buses.
econ.
Monitor this barrel when we switch
With
it
you.
in.
Okay.
I mean, I tried to mention it in the Discord.
Tell you and control flight.
Go flight. Go ahead.
You
You're
take
right
a
on
look
that.
at every launch
Fuel
station,
cell
listen
two,
to your sister, see if there's anything you
Okay.
think
Well, we get the
started
pump
sending
back.
in.
Mark. Roger, flight.
Okay, and I want to report on that in about the next 15 minutes. Quick look type stuff. So,
DCS econ.
go ahead. Go, Fathom.
How's that temperature look on O2 tank 2?
And, Jack, one of the items that we turned off was all the fuel cell pumps.
It doesn't look good. Let's take a look at that. Stand by. Let's get fuel cell.
Fuel cell 2 needs its pump back. We ought to take care of that guy.
Fuel cell flight econ.
Go ahead.
Fuel cell 2 pumps to AC1.
You want fuel cell 2 pump to AC1.
Affirmative.
Capcom fuel cell
Yep,
2 pump to AC1.
panicking would not do
Okay,
much.
Brandon, we want, fuel cell 2
It's not
pump
like
to
they're on
AC1,
YouTube
please.
or something. They're not Twitch streamers. They don't need to react a whole lot.
Okay, it's on AC1.
Ecom flight.
Oh, you're getting a
You got
scuba
anybody
certification.
getting a log in this thing down
Well
there?
then. You can talk to Satellite about that sort of thing.
Flight network.
Bring me up
Satellite
another
does
computer in the RTCC,
diving.
will you?
We got one machine on the RTCC and we got dual CPs downstairs.
Okay, I want another machine up in the RTCC, and I want a bunch of guys capable of running D-logs down there.
Roger that.
Light, did you hear him say?
Dick, you want that battery off?
Yeah, we've been on that 30 minutes, but we take it off now. We're going to put that fuel cell 2 to its knees.
Right, GNC
We've got
wants
to power
its
down
thrusters,
some more.
will
CNC, say again.
you? Have you got any thrusters firing?
We're looking at that. I'd rather put another battery on there and take A off.
Well, can we turn them all off and
We
see if
run
we start
30
out the
minutes
rate or any
at,
build up in the rate?
At an average of about 12 amps. So we've got about 6 amp hours out of it already.
Okay, but
He's been trying to counteract the rates with
We can go for a little longer.
But we got a negative pitch and a negative roll.
okay.
We got to power down another 5 amps before I'd want to take that battery off, I think.
I'll tell you what, GNC, can you get somebody in the back room to try to figure out what the equivalent delta V is?
Stay in ECS, meet me on comments.
So that we can see if we can backtrack to see if we can figure out what's then.
We're cycling to 50 amps.
Okay,
In other words,
it's in low.
it looks like the culprit probably thrust and an axis,
In fact,
and then
it's
deduce
probably
what's
the one
then.
that blew, if anything, caused the problem.
Okay, and that might be of interest to the LEM guys. Okay.
O2 tank 1 is steadily decreasing.
Lead on the
About the problem that started with about
I'll be Charlie,
360
please,
PSI or
13.
so.
Okay, econ from flight, what did,
Okay, Charlie.
okay, you got 2 good AC buses, what did all that tell you now?
It tells me that, well, just give me about 2 more minutes, Flight.
Okay, take your time.
Hey, Larry.
Okay, 13, we've got lots of
Yes,
people
I
working on this. We'll get you
Okay,
some
now listen, let's review this
dope
O2
as soon as we have
situation.
it, and you'll be the first one to know.
We know we got the AC2 bus back, but look at that temperature. That temperature is reflecting that pressure in O2 tank 2, isn't it?
Negative. That indicates full tank.
What was it before we started this whole mess?
Okay, Jack, and the way our configuration we're sitting in now,
It's about
yes, we have the
860 and the
hatch
temperature is
installed.
about
We still have the
minus
probe and drawing
192
inside the command module. We're going to stay in this situation till you kind of give us an okay to reinstall the probe and draw.
Rod, you can take that down.
We're going to use the LEM consumables.
Roger.
Flight tell me you copy? Right.
Flight Bottom.
Go bottom.
the RTCC.
Okay.
Ecom ECS.
Go.
Okay, Si, what were you going at here?
Trying to figure out what happened to that O2 tank 2.
Right. Now our pressure still should be good. And you see, we got a low point.
Why did the temperature drop so suddenly?
Because it probably don't have anything left in it.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're losing tank 1, if we can believe it.
Losing what?
Tank 1 pressure.
Yeah. No heater cycle. I can believe it.
Well,
GeoGuessr?
It's the only one on the line now.
No, I think my subscription for GeoGuessr has run out. So
It's going down. It's been going
we're
down.
not doing any more GeoGuessr. I'm working on preparing a publication, so I'm doing practical work while we're listening to
In other
this.
words, I don't think O2 tank 1 is affected, other than it doesn't get any heater cycles right now to boost the pressure up. I'm hoping that's right.
Well, I hate to go manual heat, wouldn't you?
Now they're quiet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got to get a main B up to get some heaters back in that tank too and get the pressure back up on it.
I don't remember. I
We
don't
can't
remember
have
what
fuel
it
cell two
costs.
to both buses.
Atlantis.
Yeah, with a battery A on there, I think it'll hack it.
We got a
Did we
good
ever
charger.
remove fuel cell 3 from bus B? I think we ought to do that, but we got to get that O2 pressure
Yeah, we did
up.
that.
We got to get that O2 pressure up there. I'd rather put B on, bat B on B to get that heater up on
Thruster Alpha 3 on main A and see if that'll help control that pitch. And at the same time,
we got to get that up. Okay, get me some real-time plotting on how we're using our CSU. Are we going to lose fuel cells and everything?
Like, in the pitch axis, we really don't seem to be using it, and that's why we'd like to go to Alpha to see if that changes it.
Okay, now what do you want again?
Thruster Alpha 3 to main A.
Alpha 3 to main A. Capcom, do you want to pass that up to the crew, please?
13, we'd like to have you put thruster Alpha 3 on main A, please.
Give me a gross amount of RCS propellant consumed so far.
Alpha 3 on main A.
PNC?
Roger, flying.
Okay, Jack,
Okay.
are you monitoring the quad temps and quad A? Package temps?
That's affirmative flight. We're still below the limits.
Flight econ.
So, Ecom?
We've really got to get that battery off the line and power down some more. And we've got to get some main B power back so we can build our pressure back up in O2 tank 1. It's down to 318 psi. See, with main
Battery.
B down, we have no heaters in O2 tanks.
Okay, what do you want to power down?
Well, where do you say you got down to? BMAC 2 off, not inclusive?
That's affirmative. BMAG 2 is in warm-up.
I think we'll go ahead and turn that down. We still have the LIM with us, right?
That's affirmative.
So if we shut down the SCS, we ought to be a little better off, perhaps. I think we ought to press on and go down through BMAC 2 off and get those lights minimum.
Okay. How much do you want to power down? Another 10 amps?
Let's
Give me some
go
belt
get the BMAG off and get the lights down to a minimum. Let's go down 2 more steps.
Okay, Capcom, you want to power down a little bit more. You want to get the BMAG off and the lights minimum there.
13, this is Houston. We'd like to power down just a little bit more,
Good.
so let's get
Hey, Si?
BMAG 2 off.
They suggest, too,
And,
that
make
you
sure your
isolate
lights
the
are
surge
down,
tank
over.
and just use as much cryo as you can and save that surge tank.
Right.
Okay, our lights are down, and BMAG 2 is going for the standby off.
Okay, Si. Now, how long You want to leave this battery online.
I want to try to get it off as quick as I can, but I need to get power down.
Module. Of course, we're still attached to
Yeah,
the lunar module, so
the crew did report they
is
removed
less
fuel cell
official
3.
than
Open
powered
circuited
out
it
at
also,
this
didn't I?
I don't believe so.
Fuel cell 1 and
We're
fuel
at
cell 3 should
56
be open
hours,
circuited.
34
We
minutes
just had
of
our
the
last
flight,
call
continuing
for
to monitor
fuel
this
cell
is
1
Apollo
open
Control
circuit.
Houston.
We left fuel cell 3 as it was.
Well, let's open circuit fuel cell
Open
3.
circuit fuel cell 3.
Get it off the bus.
13 Houston, we'd like you to open circuit fuel cell 3.
Calling flight, say again. Flight, go ahead.
It was just a total of about 70 pounds. We'd like to change the jet configuration, see if that'll help us out.
Okay, what do you want to try now?
They would like to turn
Okay,
the
fuel cell
throttle
3
and
is
all of the off and all the delta to main A.
Turn all Bravo off and Delta to main A, right?
Right, they'll verify that it isn't a problem.
EPS, Econ.
Go.
Get Steve to figure the times that we want
Okay,
the,
Capcom,
you got
we'd
a
like to
DLOG.
turn all Bravo
You gotta go
jets
back and
off.
look at this.
Okay, I copied the
And
55.
all
You want
Delta
that, you want that
jets
battery
to
off the line now? 42 amps?
Yeah, we can take it off now.
Okay. Flight Econ,
So we can.
let's take
13
battery
Houston,
A off
we'd
the
like
main.
you to
We
turn
can
all your
support
Bravo
the,
thrusters off.
That's
Staying
fine.
down to one
And
fuel
put all
cell,
your
even with
Delta
the
thrusters on
Cryo
main
2
A,
going
please.
down.
That's firm flight.
Okay, what's your worry level on Cryo 2?
Say again, flight.
Okay, you want to,
I want to save the battery flight.
okay. See, what battery have we got online, John?
Say again.
What battery have we got online?
Battery alpha flight.
Battery A,
The
okay.
next step, of course, we'll then think we got to worry about getting some power on main B to get the pressure back up in O2 tank 1.
Right. Turn battery A off, Capcom.
13 Houston, turn battery A off.
Battery A off.
ECS Econ, is that surge tank going down?
Roger that.
Okay. Flight Econ,
Go, Econ.
let's have them isolate the surge tank also and save it. We use the cryo as much as we can.
Say that again?
Let's isolate the surge tank
Why
and the
that?
command module.
I don't understand that sign.
I want to use the cryo as much as possible.
But that would seem to be the opposite, if you want to keep the fuel cell going.
The fuel cells are fed off the tank in the service module flight. The surge tank is in the command module. We want to save the surge tank, which we need for entry.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Roger.
Capcom, let's also isolate the surge tank.
Okay, you want to isolate the surge tank.
That's the next step, Larry. We got
Yeah.
to get some power
Yeah,
on
what
main
we're
A.
really doing is securing our
Main B,
entry
rather.
systems right now.
Okay, 26.87, huh?
Right.
Yeah, they're thinking ahead,
Houston, we'd
making
like you
sure
to
that they can
isolate
start
your
the
surge tank. Over.
command module back up
Come
again
off of main A.
for re-entry.
It's power.
That's right.
Surge tank off now, Jack.
And
Okay,
the motor
Jack,
switch
are you
to be operated off
copying,
of main ARB, back in service
Filter
module.
tank 1 cryo pressure.
Yeah,
You're right.
we're trying to figure out some way to get power on,
That's
Copy that, Larry?
affirmative, and we're trying to get
Say again?
power to that tank. Stand by
Your
for
heater
that.
on O2 tank 1 comes off main A.
Okay.
And so it should be operating.
Roger. Hey, you're right. That's very interesting, Larry, that it's not operating.
It sounds like we need to go to manual heat there. Yeah, let's configure some cryo switches there in the command module.
Okay, he's got it off. There you go, Larry. He powered it off and went to emergency checklist. Now, EPS Econ,
hey, Si, you gotta isolate that repress tank till he comes to flight.
Flight Econ.
Did you consider put a battery on bus B long enough to get the pressure up?
Well, I want to determine whether or not the 5 amps is going to hurt us any. That's going to be in main A, incidentally. I made a mistake. O2 tank 1 heaters on main A. Go EPS.
We got
on those D-logs, we want to start about 5550.
Okay, now let me address that a little bit here. Dick,
Yeah.
let's see, O2 tank 1 heater is going to cost us 5 amps. What's it going to do to the main?
That's not going to bother us at this level.
Okay, you want to see if the manual heater is going to work.
That's right.
Flight Econ?
Go, Econ.
Okay, since O2 tank 1 heaters are on main A, and we've got them off now, we'll be able to stand the 5 amps temporarily for manual pressurization. Let's have them turn the heaters on manually in O2 tank 1.
O2
And we'll watch the pressure.
tank 1.
Okay, we had a service on the RCSB light check due to package temperature.
Cryogenic O2 heater 1
Service
flight.
line to RCSB.
Flight, we copy that, no problem.
No problem,
Copy, no
Capcom.
problem.
Capcom, we want to get cryo O2 tank number 1 heater
Read
on.
the lights we got on now. Cryo press, fuel cell 1, fuel cell 3, main must be interval, super press.
Yeah, you got that super pressure
Roger,
on
copy
fire.
them, and we'd like to build up the pressure in O2 tank 1, so turn the heaters on manually, we'll watch the
You gotta
pressure.
keep track of that time, huh?
Roger that.
You can stand the 5 amps on main A.
Okay,
Capcom.
I'm gonna
We
get a main
think so,
must be
flight.
interval.
Roger, we realize that we feel we can stand 5 more amps on it.
Go ahead, Bill. Refresh
Okay.
back. Roger.
Okay, here,
Okay, 26.9,
See your
huh?
5 amp
Yeah,
increase
26.
there, Ecom?
You see a 5 amp increase there, Dick?
That's firm.
Okay, that's firm flight.
Okay.
26.7 volts, looks good. We'll watch the pressure. Flight, to be consistent, we ought to isolate the repress package also.
Okay, you want to isolate repress button.
ECS Econ.
Go.
It looks grim.
Yes, it does.
Got the 5 amps and no pressure increase.
Still,
AFT flight.
just went down. Flight.
Get one of your guys full time in the back room, keeping track
I'm
of the
seeing some
spacecraft
cycles
configuration
here,
as we
Ecom.
pass
I'm
it up
not
to the
sure whether
crew.
that's
Might
the
use Larry.
EMS,
Why don't you stay on, get Larry in the back room
Yeah.
to keep track of configuration
Okay, how
stuff
about
we
this
give to the
cycling
crew.
10 amps here?
Okay.
We get the fans on and tank 1.
We're starting to transfer that.
Okay, now has anybody started the
Voltage
D-log of
went
the
down
initial
like it
problem?
was hitting
Yeah.
5 amp increase.
Got a D-log going. Have you
It
got
was staying
people
27 something.
that are going to be in a position to
It's
evaluate?
going down. We're losing it.
Okay.
Yes, we are. Let's try the fans, Si.
Okay. You want the heat left? Leave the heaters on, right?
Yeah, if it's not causing any problem on your bus.
Procedures Econ.
Tell them you
deliver the
and
backup
control
format
the
8 in
flight.
case we need to play back from Goldstone
Go
for a
flight.
time period.
Roger,
Yeah,
I want
okay,
Lem
thank you.
manning around the clock. Roger.
Flight Econ.
Go ahead, Ecom.
I want the fans on and O2 tank 1. We're not seeing a pressure increase. We can stand it.
You can stand it?
That's firm.
Fans on in tank 1, right?
Affirmative flight.
Capcom, do you want to bring the fans on in
That's less
tank
than
1?
an amp flight.
Okay.
Okay, he's got an MC&W for varied reasons.
13 Houston, we'd like you to additionally bring on the fans in O2 tank 1, and we can stand the additional amperage on that.
Okay, bring up the fans.
GPS, go. Look, we're in serious problem. If we can't get any pressure down, we got to power down some more here.
That's right. And luckily we got the LEM.
Yeah, but that's not going to help this fuel cell.
That's right. We
We're
got to
like-
get it all the way down.
If we can't save that
Go ahead,
pressure,
you
we're
can
going to
save
lose this
it. Looked like
third
the
fuel
vehicle
cell.
stabilized considerably
Roger.
over the last few minutes.
Larry,
Go.
you better give me a rate on
Either whatever was
pressure.
venting is stopped venting, it's empty.
Tell me when I'm going to lose
Or
it.
do you feel it could also be associated with the thruster quad Bravo we just isolated?
Possible flight. We really don't know yet, though.
Okay, are we essentially in a, can you figure out what orientation we are from a standpoint of thermal control? I assume, what's our rate right now?
Right now he has a minus 10th of a degree in pitch.
And yaw and roller very close to 0. Okay.
Flight Econ.
Go ahead, Econ.
The pressure in O2 tank 1 is all the way down to 297. You better think about getting in the LEM or using the LEM system. I'm going to have to power way down. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save the O2 for the third fuel cell, or fuel cell 2 rather.
Roger that.
The heaters aren't working. Now let's start thinking circuit breakers. You got any circuit breakers you want to check there?
We saw the current, Flight.
You saw the current.
Okay, look, let's check it anyway, Flight. You're right.
It looks like it's cycling up a PCM count from 297 to 302. Give me
Okay.
some circuit breakers to check.
Okay, panel 226. Cryogenic O2 heater 1, main A circuit breaker.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch you there. Cryo O2 tank 1, panel 226.
Cryo O2 heater 1, main A, panel 226. Also, Flight, Let's check the fan motor circuit breakers, tank 1 on panel 326 also.
Fan motor.
Cryo fan motors, tank 1. There's 3 circuit breakers, 3 phase.
Joe, I suggest putting bad A back on the supplies. We're getting too low on voltage here with that computer on.
I'm trying to get him to power down now, Dick.
Okay, but this, right, all 3 phases. I'd like a little stiffer main A bus. While we're planning, I don't think we're going to come to any solution here until we get back to the initial set of conditions. So I hope you've got a set of guys looking at a D-log pretty soon.
Panel 226. Cryo O2 heater number 1, main A. And check the 3 cryo fan motors. Tank 1, 3 phases.
Okay, EPS, econ, when do you want that D-log started?
Minimum power. You can try 55, 50. Roger.
Okay,
1 second. Yeah, we think you started really 55, 55. But
just like it should be. I got 3 react breakers and 3 rad breakers.
all right.
Once per 10
All
seconds?
the rest is well.
That's all you need,
Fred,
huh?
thank you.
Dick?
I think so.
Okay.
Well, do we need a 1 per second for anything in particular?
Well, we don't know.
Except for academic copy, all
Yeah.
breakers. I think 1. I think 1 for 10 seconds, and then we can narrow down.
Okay.
Jack, looking outside, the number of particles has diminished greatly, almost ceased now, which indicates maybe one venting has almost stopped.
Roger, Jack, thank you. We copy.
Flight econ.
Go ahead. Don't we have both BMAGs off?
Same situation happened on the way to Mars. Yeah, let's not do that. That's not gonna work out very well.
Capcom, would you verify that both
Kind
BMAGs
of
are
crazy
off,
how
please?
much wiring had to go into and back out of the
13, we'd like to
CM.
verify that both BMAGs are off,
Yeah,
please.
that's that whole umbilical.
Negative, we just have one BMAG.
You want to bring it off, right?
BMAG number 1 is still on.
Affirmative, flight.
Capcom, let's get it off.
Okay, Jack, let's take BMAG
Well,
1
you
off.
hardly expect them to get out of the command module and flip a circuit breaker on the side of the service module, so
Yeah, I need a D-log. 55
yep,
plus
you do
50.
need that.
I've already got it.
You got it
D-log
going?
initiated.
I have no idea how they've configured Orion and all.
55, 55.
Doesn't seem
54,
like the modern
up
pods
until
have all those
5600.
circuit breakers.
Okay.
What does that mean, really?
Okay, is that go?
Maybe they have them
Yeah.
well hidden.
Okay, 2 copies. I've got something.
Roger. What do you got,
Okay.
once per second or what?
1 per second.
Okay.
Okay, another thing, Si. In order to get this playback from Goldstone, we may have a 30-second data drop. I'll coordinate it through all the MOCR before we do it.
Okay.
Okay?
Make sure flight knows that too.
I will do that.
Roger.
Capcom, flight.
We still have the umbilicals
Panel 1,
now.
2, layout, and have the crew. Just get the thing and have the crew read across all instruments, all gauges.
Of course,
and write down
Dragon
exactly what they
saves
read
on
and
that
everything.
problem by not having much in the trunk. It's all in the pod, which makes the pod very heavy, of course.
Yeah. And talk back. That's affirmative. Figure out some code that you can use. And
Go.
I think that's something we should have got started a while ago.
The leak rate that we've got about 1 hour and 54 minutes left until we're down to
13, this is
100
Houston.
PSI.
We'd like you to give us a survey of your displays on MDCs 1 and 2.
About 1.7
Give us
pounds per
gauge
minute.
readings and talk back.
See, that
Over.
juice is still going down there, Ecom. You got any more suggestions?
Okay, we'll start with check light.
Flight econ.
Any more suggestions in trying to pump up O2 tank 1 pressure?
No.
Jack on MPC-1.
Flight, we're going to hit 100 PSI in an hour and 54 minutes. That's the end right there.
Beat B. I've got ball number 1 appears to be working.
100
properly.
PSI.
Right now I'm sitting at
What's the
roll
PI
zero,
now?
pitch 180, and yaw about 13 degrees.
Okay, enjoy your dinner, Disiski.
Larry, how long do we go up to
Well, certainly glad to listen in on Apollo 13 with the flight.
pressure decay on those tanks?
Was going to have some public domain movies. We'll have a in-flight movie thing, but well, then I changed my plans considering the passing of Jim Lovell. So
We put the loose miles through there.
EPS, go. Listen, Span's input was to close those reaction valves on the fuel cells that we go for circuited. We could be losing it through the reaction valves. Want to shut the O2 down?
Well, I see no flows.
Yeah, there you go.
And if we close the reaction valves, we've lost the fuel cells.
Say again?
If we close the reaction valves, we've lost the fuel cells. I'm not sure if this problem's not back up in the tank somewhere. And if we can get that O2 straightened out, it might straighten out.
I don't know if we're going to get it straightened out there.
I don't either.
there's some real talk going on. I don't think we're gonna get it straightened out.
That leak could be between that reaction valve and the flow.
Apollo control,
rate.
Houston.
If it is, then shutting that off may help us. But that'd be a dual failure, not a single failure.
Say again?
That'd be a multiple failure, not a single point failure. To cause both fuel cells to go.
It'd have to be in the cryo tanks for both to go.
Somewhere back there.
Yeah, that's right. It's common. If you blasted a hole downstream between the rate transducer and the reaction valve, that's manifold right there, all three cells.
Okay, we're going to shut off one. Whatever plan I want to do, assuming that we're going around reaction and we're using the LEM.
Why do you pick 3?
Because this O2 is pressured below 8, unless we get a heck of a lot smarter. I think we're wasting our time planning and using the SPS. Fuel cell 1 O2 is up, so I think all of our return to Earth type planning should be to there. Makes me think that might be a RCS. And I think they think we're doing CSM RCS.
Okay.
So definitely using the LEM as a lifeboat at this point.
Okay. But it looks like O2 tank 1 O2. I mean, fuel cell 1 O2 is trying to stay up there pressure-wise.
Right. Flight econ?
Go ahead, Econ.
Okay, listen, there is a possibility that we blew a O2 line in one of the fuel cells, and it's effectively manifolded there, of course. Now, I want to set off one of the reaction valves to one of the fuel cells, and that would be fuel cell 3, since this O2 pressure is gone. Now, fuel cell 1's O2 pressure is trying to stay up there at 45 psi. Maybe the problem is in fuel cell 3.
That sounds like a good assumption right there.
Yeah, fuel cell 3 is lost anyway.
Go GNC.
Except the rates aren't confirming that.
What else can we do?
Now, it looks like we're getting a lot of firing out. I can't think of anything right now.
I know you're thinking.
Our command thruster C1 2 off.
And the rad out is about 30.
Thruster C1 2 off. Now C1 off. I added a word in there. Turn thruster
Fred,
C1
I'd like to
off.
butt in here a minute. We'd like to have thruster C1 off. And proceed. My last copy is secondary rad in.
Econ from flight.
Flight econ?
Why don't you show me where you think that problem is?
Okay, Clint's coming up.
Your secondary rad in gave to you 72 degrees. The rad out's about 30. The line call of rep temp is rated about 65. Steam pressure full scale high. Line call discharge pressure about 9 psi. The secondary accumulator is about 30
34%. Temperatures, suits showing about 52 degrees, cabin about 58 degrees. Pressures, suit reading 4.1, cabin at 5. Partial pressure CO2 is up to a little over 1, about 1.1. On the SPS side of the house, the temperature is 72 degrees. Helium's reading 3,500. N2A is reading 2,300. N2B about 2,450. And our ullage pressures, fuel is reading about 165. Oxidizer 170. Fuel cell 1, both closed or zipped.
About 2.5 hours.
5 degrees. Condenser
Hey,
exhaust
yeah,
is floor
So
scale.
we didn't get the inline heaters off, did we?
Fuel cell 2.
But they're not on anyway right now.
Right now we got enough
Let's get them off.
to,
Right.
our H2 flow reading of 0.13 to 0.14.
Flight econ.
And the O2 flow is right
I'll
now
mute for a
at,
bit. I'm gonna get a bite to
although
eat.
it's been varying, depending on
Go ahead,
thrust
Ethan.
activity.
We need to get the, make sure the inline heaters for fuel cells 1 and 3 are off.
1.1 up to full scale height. The T-scan is about 445, and the condenser exhaust 180. Let's see, if you want the DC indicator.
Decon from flight, you want to shut off both reactant valves to fuel cell number
Does
3?
it anyway, flight.
Okay.
And the inline heaters off and fuel cells 1 and 3, please.
What we're proposing here, Capcom, is we may have some problem with fuel cell number 3, since that's the one that's reading no O2 right now, and we may be losing our O2 through fuel cell number 3, the O2 manifold, in as much as they're manifolds together commonly. Looks like the O2 and fuel cell 1 and 2 seem to be trying to stay up there.
Continuing to troubleshoot with the Apollo
And
13
fuel cell
crew,
3 looks like it's
closely
the oddball
watching
here.
oxygen quantities and pressures in the command module. Isolating the surge tank leaves oxygen for entry if this should become necessary. Also,
Capcom,
if necessary,
let's close
the
the
13
reactant
crew could
valve
open the
to
tunnel and
fuel
use
cell
oxygen
number
from the lunar
3.
module.
Okay, close reaction valve to fuel cell number 3. And you're saying that 1 and 2 look okay?
Well, what it looks like the pressure's trying to stay up there, and this is the best guess we've got right now, because we got to stop this O2 flow.
Okay, 13, this is Houston. It appears to us that we're losing O2 flow through fuel cell 3. So we want you to close the react valve on fuel cell 3. It looks like fuel cell 1 and 2 are driving.
Why are we interested in holding attitude? If we're not venting, why not drift for a while? That'd probably be better from a standpoint of thermal control anyway, wouldn't it?
You're saying fuel cell 1 and 2 are trying to hold up, but we're leaking O2 on the fuel cell 3.
Stand by.
And you want me to shut the react valve on fuel cell 3, did I hear you right?
That's affirmative. Close the react valve on fuel cell 3.
Okay. I'll go to the SSR page. You want me to go through that whole smash for fuel cell shutdown, is that correct?
You want them to go through that whole smash for fuel cell shutdown?
How about that,
Yeah. Heaters and all?
Yeah, you want to go through the fuel cell shutdown.
That's right.
That's firm flight. He's gone through much of it already, but
Apollo 13
Okay, you
now
want them to go through the whole
180,098
fuel cell
nautical
shutdown,
miles.
heaters and all.
heaters, reactant valves, and the pumps close to
Costing
doing
a
that.
reading
Okay.
3,219
Go ahead,
feet per
Captain.
second.
And get the inline heaters off on fuel
We're
cell
at 56
1 also
hours,
flight.
58 minutes now on the
Line
flight.
heaters off and fuel cell 1.
We'll cut the current climate down that way.
Okay, 13, we want you to turn the inline heaters off on fuel cell 1. Then we want you to go through the fuel cell shutdown procedure on fuel cell 3. Read back.
Okay, shut down the inline heater on fuel cell 1. We're proceeding with the shutdown special subroutine for fuel cell 3.
That's affirmative.
What's Tom holding up? Sounds like he's going out.
How you doing there, Inco? From the standpoint of Omni switching.
We might be a little better on Bravo.
Okay, can you figure me out some way to keep communications and yet cut down a bit in the load? Might talk to Ecom on it.
Okay, we can turn the tape
13
recorder off.
Omni Bravo, please.
Ecom, Flight.
Flight Ecom?
You don't need the tape recorder, do you?
Heck no.
Let's get it off.
It may be already off, but that's one thing we don't need.
Let's go down the list as much of that Inco stuff we can get, Flight. I think that's about the one biggie right there.
Yeah, that's the only thing we give up. We turn the power amp off, we won't get high at that rate.
Capcom, Flight.
Go.
Let's also verify tape recorders off, please.
Okay,
I don't think we got down that far on the list, did we? We went to the B-Mags, and that was light, B-Mags and lights, and I think we stopped right there.
Yeah, that's firm flight. We'll skip a step and move the tape recorder off.
13 Houston, over.
Go ahead.
Okay, you got Omni Bravo, and we'd like to have you verify that the tape recorder is off, please.
Hey, ECS Ecom, where do we start on O2 tank 1 pressure?
Okay, Jack,
AFC meet with
I'm here with 0618 showing, and I can't get rid of it.
What was that, Capcom?
Wake up.
What was that, guys?
We had an 0618 and couldn't get
hard
No, where'd the pressure start at?
361.
It just stepped off to that?
Yes, it did.
That's why it looked like an instrumentation problem.
Right.
But it can't be.
Sorry. Ecom ECS.
Go ahead.
We went from nominal pressure down to 373.
Okay, got it.
Okay, fuel cell 3 reactor off.
Roger, Jim, thank you.
Okay, you copy that, you guys? 268 it was.
Flight final.
Ecom, this GPS. Okay,
Apollo Control, Houston, speaking from the spacecraft. Most of that conversation has been Lunar Module Pilot Fred Hayes. We're at 57 hours, 1 minute.
We got it on
the
the tape. I'm sure we can
ECS Ecom.
get it off the tape. Go ahead.
Did I see it O2 tank 1 come up?
Negative. Okay.
Could have sworn we... No.
268, 272, sir.
Inco stand comments.
Ecom EPS.
Go.
Yeah, that one, fuel cell 1, O2 Delta.
Okay, Jack, step 2,
Okay.
fuel cell 13.1, fuel cell procedure has been complete.
Roger, thank you.
Did I come in? Say fuel cell 1 was cut down too?
No, he didn't say that.
Okay. Okay.
No, he was just confirming that the shutdown procedure was complete.
Fuel cell 1.
Flight final.
Bottom.
When the system's been extended, I need 2 minutes for checkpoint to save all the data.
That's below that.
I don't see why
I'm
we
reading the number wrong.
Ecom, GNC, can you stand a checkpoint right now?
Well, it only takes a minute. I guess I'll have to if we need it, Flight.
Go ahead. Yeah, I think it'd be good to get a checkpoint. Go ahead. Ecom, have you deduced anything? Have you seen your reactant valves go off? Have you seen flow cease?
Can't tell, Flight.
Yeah.
They're circuited, and the pressure
We never saw that flow on the flow rate.
still appears to be going down.
Yeah.
Negative flight.
Flight Ecom,
Go, Ecom.
you better confirm that the fuel cell 3 reactant valve circuit breaker on panel 226 was closed when he shut this.
Fuel cell 3, reactant circuit breaker. And what panel?
226. They're normally open.
Okay, good idea.
You want to close the circuit breaker?
Yeah.
open the valve, and
Yeah.
Yeah, fly. You should have got a bar pole on that.
Yeah, wouldn't he get a barber pole when he turned the reactants off?
Front fly.
Even with the circuit breaker open?
No.
No, okay, so he ought to know that. You can just verify that he got a...
Okay, Jack, I'd like to bring on Jet A4. I've got
we have a
pitch
Okay.
control.
All flight controllers, I
negative pitch
suggest you
control.
start handing over because
Right
I
now,
think a
neither,
fresh team is
direct
probably going to
or,
be thinking clearer. I think the rest of us can continue working in some other function in support of the new team coming on.
Okay, you say no
Go on,
pitch in
thrust
either director
A4,
auto. You want to bring on
okay.
A4?
Go
Omni
thrust
Charlie,
A4,
flight.
Roger,
Charlie.
and Omni Charlie.
Yeah, I got a positive pitch rate, and I can't stop it.
Okay.
Flight, he wants to bring on A4. He hasn't got any way to stop the pitch rate. Indirect or auto. Go.
Yeah. Hi there,
Okay,
Cool
Jack,
Orange. I
bring
was
A4
just
on,
munching on dinner.
traffic pitch rate.
And yes,
Okay, they got it.
this is in commemoration of Jim Lovell's passing. We are past Houston. We've had a problem, and they've been trying to troubleshoot things for a while.
T-Town, go. Is there any chance of getting main bus speed? We need that in order to
I will
get
continue
power.
eating
we could
while
put-
muted.
We could put the fuel
And,
cell on
13, we need
main,
Omni
but the
Charlie,
trouble
please.
is we're in the danger of losing all three fuel cells, and we don't want to use those batteries to get entry. So when we lose the cells, we're going to shut the bird down. Okay, we only need
And Fredo, we'd like to have you verify fuel cell reactants. Talk back is barber pole.
We'll do that for you. Make sure you make that point.
I watched it, and it went over pole with through the switch.
Roger.
Copy.
Okay, all flight controllers, I'm handing over to Glenn. I assume the majority of other team guys are pretty much briefed and up to speed as best we can. Now, what I'd suggest is the
Flight,
white
you're on
team
God's
do two
conference.
things. They go over the D-logs. Okay, let me go back over this again. We're handing over to Glenn. I'd suggest the white team goes back and starts going through the D-log of the data. In other words, let's see if we can go back to the initial conditions and work in that problem to see if we can find out what happened, and we may find some better clues as to what to do, and let the fresh guys come on and try to figure out where do we go from here. And the D-log is in a way now. Roger.
Imagine switching shifts in the middle of this, but well, as he said, it'd be good to get fresh eyes on it while they themselves go to the back and sift through the data.
Tell me about the latch.
But it must have been difficult.
Plenty, Tom. Go. The crew reported that he got barber pole whenever he threw the reactant switch, so that implies that he did all the right things and he really got it shut off.
Go.
And
John back there?
It looks like it
Yeah, go ahead.
help us in any
Okay, just make sure you're back there. I'm going to stick with Quinn a while.
Okay,
We
now
got
the
some
next
playbacks
question
coming
is, are you willing to do that on fuel cell number 1? That's the question we're pondering, Clyde. We've got to come up with an answer on that one. Soon. Fuel cell 2 is working okay. That's affirmative. Must we do something to get that oxygen? Not to do us any good to save fuel cells. That's affirmative. Okay, huh? Okay. GNC flight. You stabilize.
Okay, Jack, let me give you a thruster configuration.
Oh, hello there, Marku.
Configuration. I think
Able 1, Charlie 1, Able 2 are off.
Sheebs really gets everybody.
All the thrusters that I called are on main A. Baker 1 off, Dog 1 on, Baker 2 off, Dog 2 on, Able 3, Charlie 3, Able 4, Charlie 4.
Ah yes, maybe I should just stick to make
Baker
1B.
3 off, Dog 3 on, Baker 4 off, Dog 4 on.
I didn't copy all those. Did you, GNC?
Roger, slightly. Sure.
Is that good? How to rate?
You copy all those? Holding down around the 10 degrees a second. Oscillating. He's in cell command, so.
Cell command? All right.
Not exactly. Well, They're more than halfway, that's for sure.
Who's calling?
They've had their accident.
Did you copy them all? That's perfect. Like,
Let me get the time for the moon.
best you can tell,
They'll go behind the moon at 77 hours.
and you find Excel command.
So they're 20 hours away from moon periapsis.
Are both Beaver mag packages off?
Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jack, that thruster configuration looks okay.
Going straight back would be nice, yeah.
Alright. Okay, you have some readings from system test meter regarding fuel cells.
Stand by.
Stand by one and Jack, let me ask
Got
the
some incompatibilities.
Roger, fly. We'll take those. You want those? Right. What do you want?
Yep. Yeah, we're just,
Fuel cell 1 and 3, okay?
let me get the exact time.
Okay, 13, we'd like to have you give us those systems test readings on fuel cell 1 and 3, please.
Okay, 1 and 3, come on. Okay, Jack, 1A is...
Okay, we're 1 hour and 15 minutes since Houston we've had a problem.
1B is reading...
Sorry. Yeah, this is why I'm mute while I'm eating. Let me mute again.
Okay, you want fuel cells 1 and 3, okay, ignore that 1B reading, 1C is reading 3.4. 1D is reading 2.4.
TPS, you copy me?
No, what's he doing?
He's giving on-board readout for fuel cell 1 and 3.
And reading 0.25.
Roger, is that 2 Bravo, Fred?
No, though I was away for a sec. I don't think they've moved to the LEM yet.
Reading about 0.25 to 0.3.
Ecom, I don't like the way that O2 pressure's going down. If you want to do something about these other reactant valves, let's make up our mind.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Let me get back with you, man. Fine. Stand by on these readouts.
Go ahead. Yeah, okay. Anybody can copy the readouts. Be sure you
This is
start
Apollo
discussing
Control
this react.
Houston,
TPS,
57
okay.
hours, 11
Okay.
minutes.
Hey, Dick, what do you think about shutting the other fuel cell down?
Well,
They do know that they're going to need to use the LEM as a lifeboat, though, I should say. They've already sort of decided that.
Control, we're looking down looking towards an
That's the way it looks to me, and it keeps dropping off, so we may as well do it, I guess.
Using the lunar
Okay, so
module
we
power
take fuel cell 1 reactants off. Busy.
because of the situation
Go
in that
fine.
test bed here this
You want to
evening.
close off the
We
repressor
now
pack?
show a
I think
velocity
that
of
came on for them
3,210
before.
feet per second.
We indicated earlier that we'd like to get it closed off. Yes, sir.
4.0.
Roger, 4.0, say again what it is, please.
Flight Econ.
3.
Okay, on the reaction for fuel cell 1. Seems to me we have no choice but to go ahead and do it. The pressure continues to drop. We're not going to have anything left soon anyway. So it looks like the next best thing to try is to go ahead and turn the reactants off on fuel cell 1. Yeah. What is this pounds on your display, Clint? On the O2? Yeah. That's valid. That's invalid.
Is reading
Okay.
1.8.
And of course, he'll want to make sure that his circuit breaker is closed for fuel cell 1 when he starts to close the reactor valve. Which circuit breaker is that, the one in 226? Right. That's fuel cell number 1. That's right, the fuel cell reactor is number 1. All right. You done with that readout yet? I didn't copy the last part of the flight. Econ flight. Go flight. Is there any chance that I'm just looking at a bad pressure reading here? I'm going to shut off the second fuel cell now. Is there any data you can correlate to say that, yeah, that pressure's going down? On the O2 tank? Yes.
Yeah, they'll turn the LEM back on in about 22 minutes. So then they'll be moving to the LEM. We're heading to Alaska, that's right. So, unfortunately, lots of water. Nothing to see, really. So, good thing we have interesting audio, at least for space nerds, obviously. For the random people, not so interesting audio, potentially. If anybody needs me to explain anything that you're hearing, please tell me, because I've at least I've played re-entry. It's like staying at the Holiday Inn. I've played re-entry, so I know what some of this stuff is.
Turn off the reactant. Capcom, fuel cell 1 reactants. Circuit breaker and a switch.
Okay, do you want them to go through the fuel cell shutdown procedure on 1?
Decom. Second fine. You want them to go through the fuel cell shutdown procedure on 1? That's affirmative. Yes, check. Because the tank 1 is still going down. Pressure and temp. Pressure going down, temperature confirms it.
Okay.
Econ flight. Go ahead, fly. First, you want to ask yourself if you want to open 3.
We're going to have to have you go through the shutdown procedure in fuel cell 1.
Open 3? Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Our O2 pressure is
like it is.
Going down, as you note, and the temperature confirms it. Did you copy?
Okay, what bus configuration, what main bus do you want powered?
What main bus you want up? Main A. Just like it is. Just like it is. Fuel cell 2's on main A.
Okay, Jack, we want you to
Flight in, go. Yeah,
leave the bus configuration as it is, fuel cell 2 on main A.
Omni Bravo 2, Jack.
And we need Omni Bravo.
Okay, Jack, we're proceeding with the shutdown procedure for fuel cell 1.
Econ flight. Good flight. How long can I leave that stuff off and still turn it back on? Anytime at all? Negative flight, if like it wipes it out. All right. CPS, Econ.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay,
Once we shut those, we've lost the fuel cell. We've given up the ghost on it.
Okay, we might know. That's what I'm asking. But
Yeah, you can't restart the fuel cells. I should
okay, when
be clear about that. I don't think they have a way of restarting the fuel cells necessarily.
And 13 Houston, we'd like you to isolate the repress package, please.
Of course, it's sort of a moot point. They wouldn't be able to anyway.
I can confirm repress package is off.
Say again, APS.
Roger, so now you've got the repress package and the surge tank isolated. Is that affirmed?
Oops, wait.
That is Charlie.
No, I don't.
What were you basing that on?
Now, we're ready to close the reacts at fuel cell 1, is that right?
That's right, fine. You're ready for that now? Sure, absolutely. Huh, Econ? That's it, fine. You're still going down, and it's not possible this thing is sort of bottoming out, is it? Well, the rate is slower, but we have a little less pressure, too, so we would expect it to be a little bit slower.
You can see the lines on the graph there.
Seems to me we have no choice, right?
Basically, seeing that solid one, I think, is the one that's going down.
Stand by 1 minute, I'll pull them back. Went down again. One more. CCS, Econ. You agree with that? Roger that. CPS, you agree?
Roger, we're getting your one last confirmation. Okay, Jack, we're getting that last confirmation. Stand by, please.
We're going at 5. Okay, that's your best judgment. We think we ought to close that off, huh? That's from dropping down to 234. Yeah. Okay, fuel cell number 1 reactor. What's going on?
Okay, 13, we verify that we want you to close down.
We're not going all the way to Anchorage. I'm going to the Aleutian Islands. I have to stop off. This plane can't go straight from Japan to Anchorage, no. And neither can I. That would take too long. If only this was a business jet, then I could do it. And that's why it ended up not being so successful.
Yeah, he goes through it occasionally. He's in rate command or cell command right now. But
Anchorage will have to be the next one.
Right.
Capcom, when you get a spare minute there, Jack needs to...
Clouds look exactly well. I guess this is how they look on the Pacific. To be fair, it's not like we have a whole lot of observation posts in this area over the Pacific. So, you know,
Jesus, really going there, huh?
Roger.
they're going to be like the best satellites can tell us about, I suppose.
PCSE, now I didn't copy. We're getting you right here, Clint. Okay. I'd like it as close as you can get it for me. Okay. Flight account. Go. Okay, is the LIM getting all set up for using LIM systems for both CSM? That's affirmative. Yes. Okay, we'll get you a time as to what it looks like we'll have for power here shortly. Tell me you and control here. Keep reminding me of that heater now. I don't want to let that thing go too long.
Okay, we're still trying to get some data, or some getting data on it. Flight. My own personal feeling is we're pretty high on that load right now. Feel about it.
Yeah, okay.
We'd like to get a battery charge on A as soon as possible.
Okay, how about right now?
We're working on procedures now that powers the LIM internally from its own power.
Yes, fine.
Okay. But it goes down.
Okay,
A little more power.
13, we recommend that you enable BD roll in the dash.
I'd rather get our computer off if we can before we charge it. Yes. Oh, wait, we're going to lose this fuel cell, right?
Yeah. Capcom, you can turn the
Let's do it. Okay.
Charge up. We're doing fine on the Omnis. We got this big dish. Lady, come. Go. I can charge battery 8. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Let me get the high gain power off first, okay? Clint? Okay.
13, Houston, we're working on the big dish now, so turn the high gain power switch off, please.
How much 20 amps will that give us, Econ?
About 1.3, 1.4 amp hours per hour. It costs us about 1.5 amps.
So it's no big deal on the amps.
That's right. And we'd like to use whatever time we have to put energy back in the battery.
Yeah, and I see O2 tank 1 pressure is 217.
That's a problem. Still coming down.
Capcom flight.
Okay, Jack, when we got the loud bang, we got also a restart. Did you copy that? Does Guido want anything, Verb 74 anything done with the CMC?
Stand by.
Guidance, you want anything done with the CMC right now?
Flight, we would like Verb 74 with 180.
Verb 74, Capcom.
You ready for it now? Stand by, flight. Let me get to the light site configured.
Go ahead, Jeff.
We've got a little under 40 minutes.
Stand by. Go ahead, flight.
Does the temperature in tank 2 correspond to the pressure reading?
Let me see how close it is, flight. How close does that temperature coincide with the pressure there?
Hey, Clint?
Yeah.
Just the ambient in that tank, there's just a liquid there on the sensor. It's ambient.
Flight,
0 pressure.
Yeah,
Say
Verb
again?
74 you want?
It corresponds.
The temperature corresponds to the
13,
pressure.
Houston,
And the
we're ready
quantity.
with the Verb 74 now, please.
Flight, huh?
Go.
Temperature and the pressure correspond. They're verifying that the pressure is reading right.
In tank 2.
Tank. That's right, tank 2.
Firm in tank 2.
That's right, flight. Tank 2.
Okay, now, is it possible that we still have that tank and it's good? And we could somehow get power on B and use it?
Not likely, flight.
What's not likely, Clint?
Not likely to be able to actually have anything left in the tank.
You don't think so?
I don't think so, but we'll pause that one too.
All right.
Let me get you a time. It looks like we've got on tank 1 here.
All right.
ECSE time. Did you say 40 minutes?
No more than 40.
Okay, you guys feel like there's any possibility of having anything in tank 2?
No, I don't think we've got anything left in tank 2. Maybe a little bit of liquid, essentially nothing in tank 2.
Now that's based on what?
Go flight.
Is there anything
Based on our
simple that we can refer the crew
The
to?
temperature and the quantity
Get
indicate
them thinking about
is
using the
you're
lamp
actually
here.
reading
We got,
1.17%,
checklist
or is that 101.7? Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
minus 320 corresponds to ambient liquid oxygen.
That minus 329 and 19?
That's firm.
Right, that's ambient.
I'm sure you do. What do they amount to? Fine with the
Slightly under 2 hours left.
The quantity transducer on that tank's been failed all day, Clint.
Oh, it has?
Yes, it has.
Oh, okay, so...
We got a 65 knot wind going 374 knots ground speed, so pretty fast.
Go ahead.
I suggest that we power way down to try to save this
Main B is in bad shape.
And this tank 1, we can't.
We don't have anything
And
on
say
main
this
B
fuel
right
cell.
now.
What's
Okay,
that
come
power
up
for?
with whatever list you can. I'm gonna get that battery A on charge.
Just anything they might need for. GNC and ECOM.
Go for it.
What power do you need from the LEM?
Okay,
Jack, it looks like O2 piston pressure is just a hair over 200.
That's right.
We confirm that here.
We confirm that here, and temperature also confirms it.
Lady com, looks like we got about 40 minutes left in that tank.
Okay, does it look like it's still going down?
That's affirmative, yes.
It's slowly going to zero, and
Like to
we're
get
starting to think
battery A on
about
charge.
LEM lifeboat.
Now,
Yeah, that's what we're thinking about too. Do you want me to do a quick P52? It kind of looks like we've been talking it over. And it kind of looks like we'd probably align our left platform with our platform and then power down the CM. Keep the LEM powered up, doing dips, whatever dips burns you give us.
Capcom, just for his information, we're not going to do a dips burn until we hook around the moon. Let him know that. And that's at about 79 plus 30.
DIPS is the descent propulsion system, the one at the bottom of the
We're
LEM.
not going to concern ourselves at the moment with a dips burn. It's going to be some time before we'd get to that, but we're working on other procedures to give you, which will allow us to use the LEM systems, over.
Okay, real fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this power down, I think we got to go further down on that list. I don't know whether they can give up their computer in IMU, but I think they're going to have to.
Okay. Let me see what I can do. Lady com,
Go ahead.
we'd like to get battery A on charge, and we'd like to go ahead and get some more power off. We can. I'm not sure what the situation is on getting the computer uncut.
Clint, let me ask you now, is there anything you want to do trying to pump up the other tanks or anything? Are you satisfied that both of these tanks are going down and we're past helping them, even with batteries? That's what I'm getting at.
We power down to where he needs to build up pressure.
And I'm trying to be sure that you're satisfied that there's nothing else we can do.
About all we can do is power down and let Deep League help us on, which is probably going to be trivial.
Okay? There's nothing else you want to try. That's the only reason I'm delaying on this battery A charge, Clint, to be sure you've gone through everything and you don't have any other tricks up your sleeve.
Sure don't fight.
Okay, what other power you want to take off before...
Good for a guy to be confident that he has no more tricks up his sleeve.
Whatever they can give up, we'll have to come up with here.
Okay, well, you ready to go ahead and charge battery A?
That's fine.
Capcom, why don't they get all they can in battery A?
Okay, and Jack also asked me if we wanted to get a P-52 and get the LEM platform up with a...
What do you think of that? Guidance?
Go ahead, Brian.
Control. Question is, you want to do a quick P-52 in the CSM so that we can do an align to the LEM? I don't know if we want to keep that LEM platform up all that time.
That's too much power in my mind, like keep that thing running for all that time.
Okay, therefore you don't...
My boat is going to do that.
Okay, you guys don't feel like
Okay,
leaders
Kevin,
and
we don't see
would
it
help at all.
because we wouldn't be using the LEM platform until about 79 hours.
Okay, you don't want to worry about the LEM platform. We'll align it later with the AOC.
Flight control.
And Jack, in regards to your question about the P-52 and LEM platform, there's no need to worry about that now. We wouldn't be using the LEM platform for until about 79 hours. So
Yeah,
let's go
but you
ahead
might
on the
think
platform
that
for
you
now.
have tricks to use.
Okay,
So what they're talking about is basically aligning the nav ball and the LEM. That's what the P-52 would be, the whole business of the star tracking and all that, to make sure that the LEM knows what the orientation of everything is. So they're saying, no, you don't have to do that yet, because we're not going to be using the LEM's propulsion system for a while.
Go one more time around that room. We're letting this thing go down, although I realize we don't have any more thoughts to do, but I want to be sure that there's anything we can do here that we're doing it. To keep your...
Just power down, flight. Always power down.
They keep telling him,
Not much better
well, just
configuration.
power down,
Okay, I got
that's
that
all we've
part, but
got.
Is there any other things that you can do besides that? That's what I'm getting at.
Negative, flight.
Okay, GNC, can you help Econ there as to what else you might power down, if anything? I don't know whether you can or not.
Right, we'll work on it, although we're in an attitude hold situation here, and I hate to give up the CMC and the IMU right now.
Yeah, well, the CMC doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll work on it.
Flight, we're not going to have anything in about 40 minutes.
So
here.
he's saying he doesn't want to give up the computer and the inertial measurement unit, the thing that's holding the orientation now, because the command module is in charge. So he doesn't want to power that off because, you know, then neither side has actual control.
Go ahead. Okay, got an update on the time. Looks like we've got about 18 minutes until we get down to 100 PSI, and that's the cutoff point.
All right, but we're charging battery A.
Well, that doesn't mean much in 18 minutes, though, but we're doing all we can do.
All right. Control and guidance, one more time.
Go ahead, go play.
Will it do any good at all to tell me your flight?
Go
join in here. The question is, should we try to do a quick alignment with the CSM and do an alignment in the LAM? Can we keep an alignment in the LAM up until 79 hours? Can you keep that kind of power on? The pilots are reporting it's difficult to do that alignment from scratch in a LAM dock. And we get a trade-off here as to whether we can stand that kind of power.
Stand by, one flight.
All right. Pronto.
Flight GNC. Save a low power, we turn all the jets off in quad C. We're pulsing those jets, and we suspect that we've closed the prop ISO valves in quad C, so it's doing us no good right now. So
TCS,
we need to turn off all the jets.
You got anything else you can power down?
Oh, okay. RCS left out.
Stand by.
Waste dump heater. If you're going to consider dumping any more wastewater, we probably ought to do it while the duct is warm there.
I needed to dump water.
Roger, stand by, Jack.
You want to dump in the water?
No.
Negative on that flight.
Okay.
No sweat there. Okay.
So there's a heater for the water dump, because otherwise it just get frosted
We
over.
got that. Oh. Flighty, huh? Go ahead.
So they turned off the heater. He said, well, if you want to dump some water, there's wastewater.
We can
Better dump it now.
eliminate that since we're on the 85 foot, can't we?
That's not exactly true.
Okay.
We're looking in to see how far down we can go.
All right.
I believe GNC's got some things we can turn down here.
Yeah, he just auto RCS and quad Charlie can go off. We got that quad top ISO, which I didn't know. But, pardon? Quad Charlie auto RCS. GNC flight. GNC flight.
Oh, the little graphics.
Confirm quad Charlie is top ISO'd off, right?
Well, we haven't confirmed that flight, but it appears that that's the situation we have. The shock of the O2 thing has probably closed those valves, and we haven't been able to open them because those are powered off of main B.
Okay.
But A appears to be working okay.
Okay, we think quad Charlie's top ISO'd off, Jack, so in that case we ought to turn off the auto RCS select. That'll save a little power.
Go ahead. Okay, back with you. You got anything you can turn down?
Yeah, you want auto
We're
RCS
talking about
off
it back
Charlie.
here now, Clint.
Okay.
I can't think of anything.
EPS, Econ.
There's CPS.
You got anything
We're
up
in
your
pretty
sleeve
good
to turn
shape
off?
right now, Flight.
Econ flight.
Stand by. Quit flight.
Let me try one more time. Is it possible that if we got power to main B, that we could get tank 2 powered up and up in pressure?
13 Houston,
We don't
we
feel
see
like
the
that's a
prop ISO
possibility,
valve
like,
on
we
RCS quad
might
Charlie
conceivably
close,
get
so
power to
we'd
B,
like
but
to
we
also
don't feel like we
disable,
can get anything out of
auto
tank 2.
RCS
Okay,
feature
now
quad
why
Charlie.
is that? Tell me why. I'm just
Because the numbers we're looking at indicate that it's essentially ambient.
Auto RCS features the quad Charlie.
Affirmative.
GNC watch, we don't pick up any rates now, please.
Okay, fine.
Okay, Jack, I didn't try to reset the quad Charlie pump ISO valve. Do you want me to do that?
Econ flight.
Go flight.
How long have we got now on the cell?
Last account had 18 minutes. Let me get an update.
Okay, tell me what do we got to do to power up to get some calm on the limb?
Okay, fine. We got a procedure here that gets power
Okay,
first
Jack,
on the limb.
Secondary propellant are barber poles on Alpha and Charlie.
Yeah, Econ flight.
Go flight.
Yeah, that gets us power, but what do you want up? Just the calm?
We'll have to have an environment for the crews. With this can be
That's what I'm asking you, Econ, and tell me. We got to figure out how. We're just about out of CSM talking.
Okay.
What do you want them to power up in the limb?
Stand by one.
Flight econ. Our input is here that we'll have to live out of the limb. Understand? Right. Go EPS.
I don't think he got battery A disconnected from that. We're not reading that
We got
voltage
a
on the
power procedure from telling you, but we got to start thinking about what you want configured in the CCS.
Corresponding with
Right. That gets the power in the limb.
I guess maybe
and
it
then
is.
We'll get you
This
the
thing
COM
is
PM.
well discharged.
Do
We'll
we
watch
need to send
it.
any power to the CSN for the platform or anything? Or can we even do that?
EPS,
I'm not sure we can do that.
No.
We can't do that.
Okay, when you want to stop the charging,
That was a long time ago.
But voltage starts dropping off?
Well,
Yeah, we'll have to do it that way.
We're going over in time right now because we're going to have light problem in a little while.
The thing is, I'd like to almost shut down everything in the CSM and see if we can't get that crowd pressure up and then bring fuel cell 2 back on or something.
Some people are still trying to get the fuel cells back on.
No. EPS, how long we got now by your plot there?
Thirteen Houston,
We are being
won't do any
persistent.
good to try
Like to keep that handy,
power the
keep
propellant
that thing
valves on
running for us.
ANC, so we want you to disable the auto on RCS, Charlie. And we have a procedure for getting power from the limb. We'd like you to copy down.
Okay, stand by, Jack. That sounds like good news.
EPS, you got a number for me?
Yeah, it's slowed down a little bit. We're leaking at about 3.2 pounds a minute.
Go for it. What's the number, George?
Anything more than just power up the lamp?
About 15 minutes.
All right.
Flight econ? Flight econ. Go ahead. We'd like to go ahead and power down the CSM all we can except leave that battery charger on. Of course, leave a little light because we're going to be there in 15 minutes anyway.
Capcom, we're going to be out of power in CSM in 15 minutes on the fuel cells. We want them to start getting the tunnel clear and getting ready to get over there and power up the lamp as soon as they can. They'll send somebody over there. Ecom, what
It's
ought
not a
we
very
do to
long
leave the
procedure, Fred.
cockpit?
Say again?
We figured we got about 15
What
minutes
ought we
worth
do
of
to
power left
leave
in the
the
command module, so
the,
we want you to
CSM
start
cockpit?
getting over in the
We're
lamp
going to lose
and getting
power
some
buses.
power on
Now,
that.
what do you want to switch off?
And you ready to copy your procedure?
Power down, flight, all of it.
See any IMU names.
Okay, in the CSM.
Go ahead.
Okay, in the CSM on panel 5. Circuit breakers limb power 1 and 2 open. Then limb power switch, reset and release.
Yeah, they still haven't quite figured out that's basically a tank
In the lamp
ruptured. So
on panel 11 and panel 16.
they figured
Translunar bus
that,
tie,
it could be a leak, it could be a line leak,
both circuit breakers closed.
could be a whole bunch of things.
Yes, econ. Go. What kind of closeout
On panel
procedure you got
16.
worked up hard?
Circuit breaker ascent, ECA control,
EPS, econ. Same
closed.
question.
Say again.
What kind of
On
closeout
16,
procedures in the CSM?
descent, ECA
you
control
got
closed.
any particular thing you want how the crew to do before they sort of start living in the limb?
On panel 14, put your BAT 5 normal
Hey,
feed
Clint.
on.
Go ahead. You think it's worthwhile trying the fans in the O2 tank too?
I thought you guys
1,
said there's
2,
no
3, and
possibility
4.
of that.
Low voltage, taps
I
on.
too, but if anything comes up here, it's worthwhile.
BAT 5 normal feed
It might be worthwhile trying it and watching it for a short period. I kind of hate to power something up here when we're worried about powering it down. But
ascent,
we need
ECA
oxygen
control open. You copy?
Stand by.
Go EPS. I didn't copy what was passed up, but I presume they're setting up a procedure to be able to power up the CSM from the lamp.
Say again?
I guess they gave them a good procedure to power up the CSM from the lamp.
Limb power 1 and 2 open.
They're reading a procedure to the crew now.
Power switch to reset release.
hit the limb. Panel
Go ahead. We all agree back here. Why don't we try
breakers closed.
Okay.
On panel 16, the SDC control
Let's
closed.
get down on
The
O2
DCA
tank 2.
control
Let's turn the
closed.
fans on.
On panel 14, bat 5
Got to talk about one.
on.
What are they off?
Followed by bats
Meaning?
1, 2, 3, and 4 low voltage.
They're on AC.
Then bat 5
Okay.
feet off.
Fans and tank
Then
2 on.
SDC
Fans,
control
tank 2 on.
open.
Capcom play.
That's a good read back, Fred.
Tell them to try the fans in tank 2. They're off the AC, and last stitch stand will try the fans in tank 2. Turn the fans on tank 2. It only takes 1 amp. Okay. Go ahead, Jack.
And 13 Houston, as a final effort here, we'd like you to turn on the fans in tank 2 over.
Isolated.
Pulled up pretty much now there. Tell me, you guys, control flight.
Control here. Control flight.
You know the status of the CSM I'm saying we can't get any pressure in there if it's not there now.
Negative, right?
Right.
Good as far as we know.
No. Do you know its orientation?
That's affirmative.
Do you know its orientation? Is the surge tank pressure holding? Yeah. You know what you got? Okay.
Yeah. Held fine.
Econ? Roger. Did he get it? Fans 2 on? We can't still fight. He got it. Did he jack number 2 fans? Okay. Guidance, control, and tell me. The point is, should we quick, if you guys can't run out the power studies, align the your IMU to the CSM while we study the problem.
How long we got,
in
George?
the way of power.
Looking at
Tom Stafford is concerned that they'll have a hell of a time getting the platform aligned in the land with the AOT.
I agree, Frank. I agree too, Frank.
Okay, what should we tell them to do?
It's going to take them about 15, 20
How long we
minutes
got, George?
to do that procedure. That right, got it?
Which
7
procedure?
plus minutes. Dr. Land, 7 and a half. How about give me an
How about the how about a course of line?
Say again? Come on, manifold down to 27.
Okay, now what do we do to get this done?
Put a battery on
Power on the
main
land
A until they get configured.
What power have you got on the land?
Because we're getting down there on this.
But let me know when it drops down. This is it's holding there. Do you have one now? Let me know when it drops down. We don't have much time. Do you have a good one now, as far as you know?
A good alignment?
Yeah, that's what I'm okay, ECS, Econ.
No.
Okay, you want to put the surge tank on. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Agree either. Play
Well, it ought to be that good, Flight.
Yeah, okay. Play you don't need to do a 52. Go ahead. Okay, we need to open up the surge tank with the manifold pressure dropping. Okay, wouldn't you rather power that from the LEM or pump that up from the LEM? Well,
Let's get the LEM going.
we got to get into the LEM first, right? Capcom, get them going in the LEM. We got to get the oxygen on the LEM.
13 Houston, we'd like you to start making your way over to the
We can
left
move out of
now.
cabin for a while, can't we?
Roger that.
Back there for a while, right?
Fred and Jim
I mean, if they
Why don't we just leave it
get
off?
too far along in the command module power down, they're not going to have oxygen, so they need to make sure to turn on the LEM.
So, activation 11 and activation
They need to
12.
get
What'll
life
that do
support
for us?
on.
That gives them the COM
Okay, activation 11
and 12.
and 12.
13, step 1.
Okay, got that, Jack?
And cross out the VHS stuff.
Okay. Does that give us the ECS also?
That gives us glycol circulation.
Okay, how about ECS? Come on, I need some oxygen. Disregard the surge tank. All right. Give me some oxygen.
Negative.
Do I need some oxygen right now?
Roger. Just go to activation step 1.
And start there, huh?
All right.
And go, how many steps? Activation?
Just 1. Step 3. Activation 1, step 3.
EPS step 3.
Go.
And then what? How about activation 11?
when we get down to about 25 and a half.
12.
Okay. We've been hitting
step
25
Okay.
once in a while now.
Got that, Captain?
25-8.
Okay, well.
Good. Activation 1, step 3.
Hey, Clint, did they turn the fans on in tank 2?
Roger on that.
Activation
We don't see
11
a thing.
on mid, step 1.
All right. Okay, that'll give them what now? Glycol flow, COM, and some ECS? Is that right? That's what we want.
Right.
Okay, that's what
Read
we
you
want.
loud and clear, Jack. I've got a procedure for the guys in the LEM.
You got another one?
I have an activation procedure. I'd like you to copy it down.
Flight copy. One other input, we all need the demand regs.
It's just 4 lines. Go to activation 1, do step 3. go to activation
How long we got,
11.
George?
Omit step 1.
Okay.
Do activation 12. And then go to activation 13 and do step 1. You copy?
You want them to do activation 1 down to step 3?
Activation 1.
Tell me about
Step 3, is that correct?
It's down to
That's
step
affirmative,
3.
Jim.
Down to step 3.
Activation 11. Omit step 1, do the rest, is that correct?
That's 12
That's
and 13.
affirmative.
And demand regs to cabin.
Do activation 12 and activation 13, step 1.
Right.
That's all correct.
Tell me, when do we do demand regs to cabin? At the end of those 3 steps?
At the end of the sequence.
At the end of the sequence, demand regs to cabin, Jack. And I'm
Okay,
still
Jack,
satisfied he's got activation 1 down to
pressure
step
tank
3.
is approaching 100 psi. What's going to be the symptoms of this fuel cell burn drop-off?
Slightly come, the voltage is going to begin to drop, and we'll need to power down with it. Okay, what do you want them to do? Turn everything off? Leave the lights on and leave the lights on. And what'll it be powered from, the lamp? It'll be powered from the CSM as long as we have anything. We will bring up bat A when we get down about 25 volts or so. Why? Until they get into the limb and keep their lights up and whatever they have to have.
We don't want to throw the IMU alignment in the CSM right now, so we got to keep that up as soon as we get the limb aligned, right?
And Jim, when you get to the end of that procedure, we'd also
We'll do
like to
that by
have you
bringing that A
put the
on
demand
the
regs to cabin.
Well, we better quick do that or we're going to be losing it. We got 3 or 4 minutes, Frank.
Demand regs to cabin.
But the thing is, we want to pass through him when he does see it go down, or start going down, to get battery A on.
Is that watch it? Now, you think we really want to spend that to keep the platform on? We're using the entry batteries too. What we take out of the battery, we won't get back. That's right.
Jack, was that activation 1, step 3 only, or all?
So down to step 3. Down to step 3. All the way down to step 3.
That's go all the way down to step 3, Jim.
Activation 1.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I just want to be sure we're sure we want to do that. And quick, get a course aligned. Control and tell me, will the steps I got give me a course aligned? Control and tell me. Fine.
Go ahead, control here.
Will those steps that we passed so far get me a course aligned?
Negative, they just stand by.
What else I got to do to get a course aligned?
Stand by, flight.
Can we get this right up and through the stuff to power down? Of course, they can power down everything, but here's a good start. Right.
The black team of flight controllers is
That's
now
right.
on station
Okay,
in
but we
Mission
wanted to
Control
keep that up a
Center
little while,
looking
like
at
you just said,
possible
with battery A.
missions.
To get a
As
course
we have an
aligned.
apparent serious oxygen
Maybe
leak
there's a bit
in
of
the
confusion
cryogenic
there. Yeah,
oxygen
you
in
just
the
can't,
service
you don't want to
module.
turn IMU off till we get a course
And
aligned
now
on
in
land,
the
right?
process of
That
powering
burn
down
flight,
the
we'll pour the
command
battery
module.
until you get there.
Okay.
Less than
Captain,
15
we want to
minutes
power on
remaining
down to
of
CSM only. We want to put
power
that A on.
to the
About
CSM.
now? Econ?
Negative, not yet, flight.
The command
We'll let you
module
know.
surge
We're going to
tank
put
has been
battery A
charged
on
with,
in the, can you put it on while it's
oxygen
charging?
for entry.
No, we'll have to take the charge off.
We want it to stick. We'll have to power down the charger and put it on main A.
13, say again, please.
GMC's fine.
We were curious about activation 11 of the VHF.
The VHF is not required, flight.
Omit the VHF.
Well. Hey.
In this scheme of going across to the lunar module, still connected with the open
Tell me on
tunnel,
control.
the lunar module would serve as
How's it looking like,
a
George?
sort
Try to
of
get a course
lifeboat for
line
the
in
crew
the
of
land.
Apollo
You know where
13.
we are then, right, Will? It's kind of
Sometime
slowing
later
down.
in the
Now what do I have
mission,
to do to get it?
It is
Okay, I'm getting
expected
that
that
step
they
right
would
now, flight.
return to the
Okay.
free
Gas
return
down, flight.
trajectory.
When we get a little lower, we're going to have to pull
mid-course
battery
correction
off.
burn number
We're going to
2.
put it on main bus A. We're then going to try to hold up the IMU long enough to get a course line in the land, and then we'll see whether we're going to keep that course line up or not. But for right now, we're running the profiles, and we'll have to determine
Injection
that.
burn at about
That's the course
79
action.
hours,
Let
30
Jack know
minutes
that
ground
much.
elapsed time.
Okay, and he wants to know
This would
what
produce
he's gonna see and what he should do.
a day early entry at about 142 hours. That is
We're
a day
interested in picking
earlier
up the
than a
IMU
nominal
and the
free
light
return
that's for
entry.
him to see.
We're
That's all.
continuing to monitor the situation and
Times GNC,
still live
everything
on
else goes
aircraft.
off. Inco,
That's current flight.
GNC, everything else goes off.
The only concern we have,
Jack,
flight,
this is Houston.
I just, yeah, go ahead.
is the IMU
We want you to
meter
keep the
power
IMU up and keep the lights on so you can
and
see in there.
Well, what do you
And,
want?
leave
Well, if
battery
you want to
off,
maintain the
battery A
IMU
off,
for
and at the
re-entry, you've
appropriate
got to have
time
the meter
we'll put it
power
on
on.
main
How much
A.
is that?
And we're going to keep the IMU up so as we can get a course align in the LEM.
Stan's working that number now.
All right, real good. Right now, we're charging battery A.
Well, we're now going 400 knots ground speed thanks to a 96 knot
Discontinue
wind.
the charge on battery A, Jack.
So, chugging right along here.
Yeah.
About an hour and a half left.
Friday, huh? Go. We need to go ahead and start that powering down anytime.
Okay, do you want me to put battery A on you?
Negative.
Okay.
We'll give you a Q on that.
Okay, where do you want me to tell him to start, Clint?
Keep his lights up and everything else has got to go. And
Everything else except the IMU.
Roger. Okay. Say again? That's the front.
How about the tom? We don't have tom yet with the LEM.
As soon as you take that power amp off, we're going to lose the data.
Okay, well, let's
Let's be clear what we're doing here.
Continue charge of battery A.
We're discontinuing battery A. Okay, so far I've got the IMU and the power amp up.
Roger, and we want you to keep the lights up and the IMU on.
That should do it, Flash.
Okay.
How about the tom?
Leave the com configuration alone.
Yeah, leave the tom configuration alone, Capcom, until we get tom with the LEM.
And Jack, we'd like you to leave the com configuration until we get com with the LEM.
Open suit fan 1, you know.
What do you say? What do you say?
Well, on panel 11, in case that pressure comes back up with a low fan 1 breaker close.
Okay, you want suit fan
Okay,
number
we'll.
one with the breaker. Go ahead, Control.
Okay, Brian, here's what we need.
All right, stand
we
by.
can
Capcom, in the LEM, we need the suit fan number 1
can
and
open
the circuit
circuit.
breaker on and get flow. And
they can
Control's coming to me with the...
until the temperature gets down to where the inline heater will come on.
Go.
It's an panel 11. But Dick, the pressure's going down anyway.
LGC Disky.
Yeah, but when it gets down there, I'd rather open circuit fuel cell 2 in case, okay, removing all the load, the pressure will come back up.
Yep.
Do steps 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
If that pressure ever recovers, we might get fuel cell 2 back.
Everything up and running and the platform turned
It
on.
shouldn't draw any load
Negative.
until the inline heater starts to come on.
Okay, and then
Go to activate.
If the pressure doesn't recover by then, then I think we'll get it up.
we have put main battery on. Okay. Got it, Capcom?
Yeah, well, we got good bus voltage so far.
30 flight.
Okay.
Okay, I've got LGC Disky close. Activation 25, steps 1, 2, and 3. Activation 3.
Okay, tell me one more question. Are we bringing up glycol flow here?
We brought up circulation. We have not activated the boiler.
Should we?
And 13, this is Houston. I've got another procedure for the LEM.
Friday, huh?
Short one.
Okay, when we go through this power down, when we bring back A up, we want them to go through the fuel cell shutdown procedure for fuel cell 2, just in case the pressure should recover and we would still have a fuel cell later, which is not likely to it's not going to cost us anything to do it, except a little time.
Fuel cell 2 shutdown and closes the reactor.
Then go to activation 30,
I'm sorry, stand by.
and that'll give us a docked IMU course align. Over.
You want me to put fuel cell number 2 in standby when? After we put battery A on?
That's a problem.
How close are we to doing that?
Well, we're looking for it anytime now.
That's affirmative. On panel 11, LGC Disky circuit breaker
And
closed.
that may in effect take fuel cell 2 off.
Okay, we'll watch it.
Yeah. We'll hold off on that open circuit.
Have we got anybody over in the lane?
Okay.
Jack? Yeah. Somebody else climbed over there? They're both over there?
We got them both over there.
Okay.
And, they've just taken the procedure for the activation of the...
Yep. Okay. I don't know how long we'll be able to keep that up, but at least we'll have something.
Okay, and what other things you got to go up that I missed while I was talking?
This is Apollo Control. We have confirmation now that 2 of the Apollo 13 crewmen are indeed in the lunar module.
Have we given them the signal on the battery yet?
No.
Negative on that.
About another 20 psi flight.
Yeah, GNC flight. What do you want on the heater, circuit breaker? Well, I'm still working on that flight. We're trying to find out if we can power them down and bring the platform up later on, whether we really got a problem there or not. All right. Go ahead. We'll have BMAG. Right.
PCFE, Tom, let's get the glycol pump off.
Right.
Hey, you want to go to bypass the lab, right?
And in the LEM, let's go to panel 11
We can turn the
and
glycol
close the
pump off
suit
anytime.
fan circuit breaker and get suit fan 1 cranked up.
Yeah, okay, bypass. You got to find the red.
Friday, Tom.
Good.
Bypass on the primary red.
Turn the glycol pump off.
That's firm.
Capcom, you can turn the glycol pump off in the CSM.
Okay.
Bypass on the rads. Bypass on the rads and then turn the pump off, huh? Right order. Okay. Bypass and then pump off.
Flight come, you can go. Okay, we should be okay thermally in the land vehicle until we get telemetry.
Jack,
We'll
the
watch
CSM,
until
go to bypass on the radiators and turn your glycol pump off.
Okay, fair enough. You're going to look at TM before you tell me about the
Okay.
thing.
Roger that.
Bypass and the glycol pump coming off.
Pull the bypass, glycol pump going off.
Roger.
Okay, Flight, anything else on this while I'm talking to you?
I don't know, Jack. I haven't been following everything you said. You did tell him that we're going to be putting battery A on and keep the IMU up. I don't know how much time we got here. Another 20 PSI was the last I heard.
Yeah, and I'm standing by for a mark on that.
Yeah. How much power we got left on in the CSM, Ecom? We haven't got a lot.
We got about 40 amps.
Okay, what else can we take off right now?
We passed the list to Capcom while ago. Had the IMU heater, IMU on it. Everything on that list but the IMU.
Yeah. Got it, James? You want him to start powering that stuff down, right, Clint?
Roger.
Okay, Jack, everything but that IMU.
Did we get the heaters on in tank 2? Or the fans?
Say again?
Did we get the fans on in tank 2?
That's affirmative.
Let's get them off.
Okay. Flight Ecom.
Go.
O2 tank 2 fans off.
You giving up there, huh?
Giving up.
Capcom O2 fans 2 off.
Say again, please.
O2 tank 2 fans can go off. There's nothing happening there.
Let's confirm all fuel cell pumps off, Flight. That's 1, 2, 3.
You want to shut 2 down now?
Just pump. Just verify the
pumps.
pumps off.
Okay. All fuel cell pumps off, Capcom. That may be a verify.
Okay, verify all fuel cell pumps off and
Fans off.
fans off and O2 tank.
Yep.
And 13 in the CSM, we want to verify that all the fuel cell pumps are off. And we want to have you turn off the O2 fans in tank 2.
Okay, tank 2 fans going off.
Flight
Okay, that leaves me with tank 1 fans on and tank 1 heaters on.
That's affirmed.
Fuel cell 2 pump going off now.
Ecom, you don't want anything on in tank 1, do you? Or do you?
Roger, we want them all on.
Leave them all on in tank 1, Cap.
That's affirmative.
And Jack, leave them both on in tank 1.
I'm still seeing 40 amps. What all we got on there, Ecom?
Okay.
CMC, IMU,
Roger, Flight.
and some time.
IMU and CMC still up right
And
now.
a suit fan. Now, Ecom, Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Look, I'm worried about shutting this thing down so that it's safe when we want to repower it from the entry battery.
Roger. We're gonna ask you to bring up bat A whenever we see the voltage begin to drop off.
I understand that. I still want some kind of closeout configuration.
Okay.
GNC, same with you, and I haven't heard from you on the heaters yet on the IMU.
Roger, Flight, preliminary look at it.
Ecom
Looks like we
systems,
can
Ecom.
pull
Y'all
the
be
circuit
sure and
breaker.
give considerable thought to what you want to do in closing this right now.
We may well have no choice.
If you got anything, come back to me as soon as you have it.
I don't know. How many amps do they take?
10.
Copy?
Oh, okay, yeah. Right.
I
He
got
said,
looking
look,
at 100.
go ahead, yeah.
Looking at 80 hours.
Okay.
Right. That's academic.
That's fine.
Flight Capcom.
Go ahead.
Okay, I've got a configuration for time activation 28 on the panel here. Campus somewhere.
That's good enough. I can get in there.
Inco, is that the time
Negative
activation?
the time activation
we would
is
like
the
to
same
take a
that
look
you
at
got
it.
over there.
Probably wouldn't take
Except
a
for one
lot of
change the
people,
normal
but if we
voice,
can
we
do
just
that,
squared away. I gave
we
them
don't want to
considerable
wait because
amplification
your
when I
burn
activated.
isn't until
So I have it
18 or 20 hours, but we didn't get any
Sort of an interesting new voice that's coming on the left channel. Guess it's a different tape.
13 Houston, we've got AOS on the left here.
So we'd like to leave that up.
Okay.
Flight, control. Okay. Tip it down, let's do it. 129.9.
28. The direction of mission is going to start 64 amp hours. GC flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
It's going to cost you 64 amp hours. I can't afford that. Can I bring it back up without? Is that absolutely no?
Yeah, I think we can, Flight, but The tail flight.
Go ahead, bud.
Turn around here a minute.
He's talking about the IMU heater. It's going to cost me 0.8 amps on 142 hours of landing. I'm 80 hours away at 64 amp hours. Forever?
Can you hack that out of the entry battery? Flat down.
We might hack it, transferring power back from the limb to the CSM, but we can't hack it out the battery.
Mighty down.
It's only 0.8
This
amps.
is
Let's hack it for a little
control
while.
with 57 hours, 58 minutes.
Okay, flight. It looks like they're still on low
To
volt caps. We need to
briefly
get
the
the
situation here in Mission
activation
Control Center, we
step
have an apparent
12,
serious
step
problem
3,
with
and go to high
leak
pass
in the
on the balloon
cryogenic
batteries 1
oxygen
through
in
4.
the service
Got it,
module,
Jay?
which provides
You want the high
the
pass
electrical power system coming
Right,
out of the
jet
fuel cells and
activation
also
12,
breathing
step 3.
oxygen for the crew.
Looks like they still on low tap.
We're now in the process of manning the loader module.
13, this is Houston and Lim. We'd like to have you go to activation 12, step 3, which is get the batteries on high taps. Over.
Okay. Alright, it's going there. Activation.
Capcom's giving that about the high tap.
I gave them about the high tap. And they're going
Under this alternate mission, the lunar module would serve
Okay,
as
fine,
a
looks like we're
lifeboat
going to
to
have that.
bring the
Alright.
Apollo 13 crew back to Earth.
Flight info.
That is, its consumables,
Come, flight.
oxygen,
Let's
electrical
go. We'd
power.
like to get normal voice on the main on panel 12. Country switch to voice.
Aquarius Houston, say
Coming
again,
out to
please.
Okay.
Okay, everybody in the room, how about sitting down there? Just keep it a little bit quiet.
Roger, we see him, Fred, and I'm reading you loud and clear.
Look real good on low that right.
Thanks.
Right, we left gas.
Okay.
We need 2 gas converters to cabin.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
2 gas converted to cabin in the lamp, Captain.
Hey, what next, Jay? Course the line? Doing right.
Okay, they're doing the course of line now.
Time.
Control, can you see your platform?
Negative. We're on a low bit right.
Flight
We have
guide.
resolvers.
Say again? Flight guide.
Go. Okay, we want them to go all the way
Current
through
thinking
to the
is to use
final line.
the lunar module descent propulsion system, big engine of the LEM,
Go ahead, Vito.
to propel the
You want to get it? Go ahead, Vito.
We want to go all the way through to
entire
round 7 in
spacecraft
the
stack
lamb activate
to
station.
Oh, I don't know.
higher
They're checking.
velocity as they
Yeah,
go
I
around
see it.
behind the
Okay,
moon
31.
to come back to Earth a day earlier than a
All the way
normal
through
free
that
return
jet.
trajectory would. return
Trajectory-wise, they've got that all sorted out already.
Alignment, can you continue right on through the final line? Activation 31, go right on through step 7, over.
They probably wanted a little bit, even a little bit faster than that.
Okay, put the battery on any time now. We're still going to give you a 2 on it.
That's affirmative, and I want to see we've got another configuration for you. All 16 RCS auto selects off. All RCS heaters off, over.
Econ flight. Go ahead, flight. While they're working the problem,
Okay, I can verify all heaters.
you want to leave me to leave
Jack,
battery
I've
A?
got to keep a survey middle bit then until we get through this point.
When we give you a 2, we'll put your heater.
Roger.
Is that what your plan is? Until we get through to the land. That's right. Okay. Now, then, GC, I wanted to hear from both of you guys whether I want to leave that on the whole time, but we can standpoint it for now. I think that.
Right, we feel that we're probably powered down.
Okay. Preliminary look at.
Flight, Charles. Go ahead. We indicate he still has no landing radar heaters on. He can open those up if he desires, panel 11 or 03.
Okay. They're in the middle of your line, Rod. Remind me again in a minute. Okay.
3, 0, 2, 1, 3.
If you throw in additional instrumentation, you're going to lose all your pressure and temperature measures on all systems. We will February 4 and into that day. Medium and off. Nothing in back to service. The third module is a bit low. First pressure 3 and 4. Okay, that's going to be implemented, but but the command line is stuff.
Okay, let me enter it. Okay, what's the next?
Right.
What? 3, 4, 7, 7, 8.
3, 4 away from marking that angle.
I don't know. Econ, how far away from that A?
Flight anytime now, but the voltage is still up. We'll kill you.
Okay, well, I'm afraid it'll go fast, aren't you?
Well, it'll go pretty fast when it gets there.
Captain, prime jacked about bad A, haven't you?
I told him when you give a mark on that A, and he wanted to know what to watch for.
Flight again.
Good.
Over to end, 2 Delta 2 is dropping. Let's turn battery A.
Captain, battery A on.
Odyssey, Houston, battery A on.
Tell them to hurry.
Tell them to hurry.
Got it.
Go ahead, Aquarius.
Here. Okay, I want you to double check my arithmetic to make sure we got a good course of line.
Guidance, copy the
The roll
numbers.
cal angle was minus 2 degrees.
Guidance, copy those numbers.
Command module angles were 35557, 16778, 35187.
You got battery A on here, Ecam?
Okay, Jim, we
That's
copied
fine,
the roll
that's
cal
fine.
up to
Pick
minus
that up.
2.0. Command module is 355.57, 167.78, 351.87.
Guidance, flight. Let me know when they're all done and you got what you want in the lamp, because I want to get that CSM power down.
Okay, we can't watch the
Okay, that fuel cell 202 is still
Okay, but
falling.
from the voice.
I just fell up PCM count.
Slide into.
Go.
We can get
We'll
a
watch
bit
it
right in the limb.
Does it cost me any power?
No, we'd like for him to go
Yeah,
on channel
high-
12. We'd like to go function switch to voice and high bit rate on PCM.
Captain, got that?
Intel, I'm in over 1.
Say again, please.
I want to go to high bit rate in the lamp. Won't cost us any power. Make it tell of one.
Bird 41, we've done that. Okay?
I think so. Stand by.
Aquarius, Houston, request high bit rate, please.
You want high bit rate?
We think so.
That's affirmative, Fred. Won't cost us anything.
And flight, we checking his arithmetic. On the,
Guidance, arithmetic.
Go flight.
How's the arithmetic?
Stand by, we'll check. Flight again.
Go.
If we can get low bit rate for the power amp off, we'll turn the primary power amp off. There's no
Think so? Can we do that?
Yes.
CSM power amp off.
Low bit rate, down voice back up.
Can to do that?
Yes.
Okay, Capcom. Low bit rate, down voice back up, and power amp off in the CSM.
Okay. Intel, make me over 1.
Odyssey, Houston, we'd like you to, on your comm configuration,
Flight, tell me.
Go.
go
We
to
need to get
primary
the
power
gas
amp
converter
off,
to cabin. Yes.
low bit rate, and down voice back up, over.
Capcom LAM, suit gas diverter to cabin.
And Aquarius, we need your suit gas diverter to cabin.
Guidance, how's that arithmetic?
It looks good.
The arithmetic is go. Rod, Capcom, the arithmetic's good.
You got it.
Does that mean we got an alignment now?
Course alignment. We got a course alignment, flight.
Okay.
Houston, I've gone to primary power amplifier off. Low bit rate. Down voice back up.
Okay.
Okay, Jack, thank you. And Aquarius, your arithmetic looks good on the course line there.
Okay. Okay, stand by for dinner. 3.
As soon as we got the alignment and we're finished with it, we're going CNC off. 9 are off. We'll leave the heater, pressure breakers on, time from there.
What's the
Battery
GET?
rate.
Need the GET.
So you tell me whether we can keep up.
How come we didn't?
Don't know.
What is it?
We'd like to do a command reset on the CSM so we get the low bit rate.
58?
I thought we just told them.
5807?
We did, but the way the commands work and everything.
Alright. They're in the middle of it. I'll get it in.
Okay.
What?
guys? Have they got the final line down to where you want it yet?
Right, we need them to read the angles to us. We've lost CSM data. We don't know what CSM got on the 06.
This is Apollo Control.
Okay, you really need that.
Apollo 13,
Right.
we got jump level
Yeah,
and Fred
the
Hayes.
fuel cell 2, 02 to N2 Delta sheet pressure. Last time we had was 4 PSI and it was going down gradually. When that gets down to 2 PSI, if we want to save that thing, we got to open circuit. And we can't see that on low bit rate.
Yeah.
We might want to tell the crew to watch that. Either that or go ahead and open circuit it now.
Okay, he can see it on board, can he? You can see it on board, right?
Right.
Okay, where are you on heading to?
Calculate that, measuring in.
Okay,
No, we don't
Jim,
want to do
we got
that.
command
We got
module
that
35665.
Well, our last track on that was, we were down at
34667.
4 PSI and we were falling.
30226. 345
And I suspect we're getting down to about 3 PSI now at the rate we're going.
You got everything you need, guys?
We may want to go, I'd say go ahead and open circuit the fuel cell too.
Ready, Tom?
Say again,
We're
please.
ready to go ahead and try it on the CMC now. Wait a minute, I want to be sure the guidances are. Okay.
The middle gimbal is 01179.
01179er, got it.
Guidance, can one of you tell me if you got everything you need?
Right, got it.
Those angles being
We'll get it as soon as you'll do that command reset. We're working on
to
that.
see where from the course alignment module
That's
guidance
so it's on the
system platform
Okay, we might have to
returning to the open mission now being considered the decent propulsion system transfer at the injection burn
We're turning
will
it
take
down
place
anyway
in
right
about
now, Ed.
79 hours, 30
So
minutes
it's on,
from
you
elapsed
don't get
time.
into the bird time, you got everything you
Reducing
need
up
to
the train
find
about 142 hours.
Okay, if he
This
goes to one
part
research, you
and
get in.
the transmitter coast, it is cheaper and swifter to
Get
coast
down
on around
for the
the world and
CSM.
come back to Earth
We've got
than it
the
is
final line
to
data
deep
and
space
everything
abort.
is set up, so therefore we can
Continuing
start
to
powering down the CMC and the IMU. For now, leave the heater
This is
circuit breaker
Apollo
on
Control.
and the battery A on the bus like it is. We're running that IMU heater to ground to see whether we need to leave that on or not. Here's the flight schedule. Flight is on.
We've got to go ahead and turn the heater power.
Say again?
I need heater power to off.
And we'll still have it?
That's right. We feel like we get a real good chance bringing the platform up to 3
Now, do you want more time to debate it? I'm willing to give you an 8 cents of an ad.
I don't really know how much debate really needs to be done on that.
Right, we need some data. We need to get the low bit rate. I think we need command reset. Captain CSM command reset, and then give them those instructions. We got enough. We might as well save what we can out the battery now and power now.
You want the CMC and IMU powered down?
Yeah.
The heater circuit breaker.
Yeah.
Heater's off.
And all our heaters, etc. Command reset. Command reset before they
get bad.
Yeah.
Odyssey, Houston, we need a command reset on your comm, and then we'd like you to power down the CMC, power down the IMU. Heaters off on the IMU, but leave your battery A on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I suggest we start trying to balance these batteries. At the start, when it turned battery A back on, it looked like we were down to about 28 amp hours.
But he's going to have the thing powered down here. We'll start.
Okay.
They're fixing to power down the CMC and IMU and all that good stuff.
Okay, we've been watching glass all tent, and I guess we better go ahead and crank up the water boiler. This is activation 20.
Okay, Jim. Okay, Jim, I think I'm reading Jack now, but what we want him to do is to give us a command reset, and then power down the CMC, power down the IMU, turn the IMU heater off, leave battery A on, over.
You want to leave battery A on? You can get those started. For how long? That's the fun like. How long would you want to do that? Till we get right away with the lens.
Like, get all RCS, all those off, this thing plus the 2 FDAIs off.
Yeah. Got that step down?
Okay, sir.
All right. You see that, huh?
Go.
Yeah, we get an inverter off now. Get the inverter off.
That's right. Inverter.
We're gonna lose Tom on way.
AC2.
Before we turn the structures
We only got one inverter on.
You better
Yep.
verify they got the control on the...
Lose Tom over there.
What plug do they need to bring up the
Not
water?
ready yet. Okay, we won't let go. That A is only one on, so. And fuel cell 2 is off.
Tying up the RCS
It's flying none, right?
Well,
Okay, fuel cell 2 is off.
we're going to have to do that.
Yeah, we can...
Back 82 hours
Economy
out of the two primary cartridges.
Hey, Clint, we might as well get the heaters and fans off. Those two tank one. We can't use the out of the now.
Okay.
We got a secondary.
Play it, huh? Good. Heaters, fans, O2 tank 1 off.
Odyssey, Houston.
They can turn it. Go
Play it,
ahead.
huh? Good.
Yeah, Jack, did you copy down about the CMC and IMU?
Disregard plane. Yeah, have them go and get this stuff
Yes,
off.
Jack, I read it back twice to you. Command reset, which I've done. I'm about to power down the IMU. Power down the CMC. Turn the IMU heaters off. Leave pad A on.
That's firm, thank you.
All the auto RCS and the heaters in tank
Okay,
1.
I just got a master alarm. And rainbow day interval. And I'm starting to power down now. We've lost the only advantage to doing it early. If we can power that back, the limb back down. The only advantage to doing it early is you can do a big burn now and a mid-course and then power the limb down. Otherwise, we've got to keep the limb powered up clear till we get around the moon.
Play it, huh? Good. Need to get the power off when we can. Yeah, well, we just need to get it to the jet now.
I just hope the GNN hangs in on this one. I'm sure he can do that with me.
Odyssey, Houston. Just a couple circuit breakers for you.
Activation 20.
On panel 276, under instrumentation power control.
And activation 21,
Open CB number 3 and number 4.
Step 3 is step 3 on. Step 3 on. Activation 20 and activation 21, step 3 on. That's fine. Okay.
Okay, Houston. Panel 276. Instrumentation operation.
Okay, we are 1 hour away. Not talking a whole lot. They're doing plenty of talking. So I'm just listening in.
That's affirmative, Odyssey, and also get your SCS electronics package power off, and your FDAI power / GPI off, and your auto jet select all 16 off.
Capcom place for the land.
Okay, well, wait a second. Let me get the CMC power down.
Yeah.
Roger, Jack.
Ready, Tom. Jack, the land needs to get a sublimator up. Activation 20 and 21 for 21, step 3 only. Go ahead, Tom. You can go ahead and get those heater, O2 tank 1 heaters off soon. We're going to have to take time. Yeah.
Yeah. Open circuit fuel cell 2 if it's not already open circuited. And activate. Doesn't matter, Dad. Step 3. It may recover. Who knows?
Aquarius, we need to get your sublimator powered up.
We need to get our RCS heaters
Activation page 20.
on. Start those
And
warming up.
activation page 21,
Get the
step 3.
RCS system pressurized if we're going to be going out of CSM control here very shortly.
Yeah, we are.
That needs to be taken care of close it goes.
Okay.
Roger.
Right.
Okay, Jack. Now I have power down the IMU. I have no control at all. I'm going to turn my 16 jets off. Say again the other things you wanted.
That's it. O2 tank 1 heaters and fans. Yeah, O2 tank 1.
Okay, Jack, we'd like you to turn off your O2 tank 2 heaters and fans.
Tank 1.
Correction, tank 1. Turn the fans and heaters off.
Okay, Jack, can we turn on the FDI trigger breaker so we can have a ball and see if we go to give a lock or not?
That was for the CSM, that FDAI.
He's gonna give it a 16 now 20, Jack. And Okay, got O2 heaters and fans off in tank 1.
And for the LAM Capcom, we need RCS heaters on. They need to pressurize the RCS to have control. And for the water sublimator, activation 20 and 21, step 3.
Okay, I gave him 20 and 21 step 3 already.
Okay.
RCS heaters on and...
Yeah, RCS pressurized. We didn't tell him to pull the FAI in the LAM.
No, I can see it then.
Yeah. Does he understand it? Does that Jim?
Jim, we didn't want you to power down the ball in the LAM. We wanted you to power down the ball in the CSM.
Jack, they haven't powered down. Jack, we don't have the balls powered up in the LAM. The CMC.
Control, you want him to power the balls up and RCS?
Definitely the RCS flight.
Well, they need the ball to tell where they are.
Right.
The ball is the nav ball. That is what they're talking about. For those familiar with Kerbal Space Program.
Panels 11 and 16.
Okay.
Okay, and an orderly package, please.
Yeah, okay.
What you want,
Okay, how's the CSM? Anything for the CSM? What, you count?
Go. I think we're ready to power the main buttons down, if everybody's ready.
Dial after you control LAM flight.
Let's be sure we have control on the LAM, although he's probably out of jets right now. GNC, you got anything for the CSM?
Negative flight.
Okay, Capcom, for the LAM, we think he ought to have an 8-ball, and we ought to get his RCS heaters on, his RCS pressurized, and he needs to get all his circuit breakers on 11 and 16 closed for control.
Yeah, and Jack, what we're talking about is the quad heater breakers, the main SOVs, the outflow valve breakers on panels 11 and 16.
Don't you have an activation page I can just call and turn to?
Yeah, if you want to close all those dadgum breakers on that page, you can go back and open them up later, the ones he doesn't need. That's activation 22 and 23.
Apollo 13, Houston, say again, please. You're cut out.
Okay, Jack, do you want me to proceed by the SES power down checklist?
Decom GNC, copy news correction.
I did not copy the SES items you want me to power down.
Jack wants to know how to want him to proceed with the SCS. Go ahead, John.
Okay, out of sea, we want you to go SCS electronics power off.
Okay, done.
FDAI power / GPI off.
Control flight.
Auto jet select 16 off.
Hurry up, please.
And all your rotational control power off.
Rotation control power, brake, and auto close off.
Okay, Jack, Jim here. We need to know what we're getting close to gimbal lock in the LAM. We have no balls right now.
Okay, we want you to power up your 8-ball. We want you to get your RCS heaters on, pressurize the RCS, open up the main sobs, over.
Flight GNC to CMC and the IMU. Let's really power down.
Okay.
Okay, Jack, I got the two commander FDI breakers in, AC and DC, and the two Gasta breakers in, AC and DC, and next you want the RCS heaters all on. We'll pressurize the RCS, and then the main sobs open, and I think they're already open.
Roger.
Copy all that control.
Right, put the TCA breakers in last. The TCA breakers in last.
Okay, TCA breakers in land.
And Fredo, get the TCA breakers in last, please.
Go ahead, Beth.
The only thing I can think of is closing the reactant valve to fuel cell 1. But I don't think that's going to buy us a thing.
Until you give me a further
Maybe we'll do it, I guess.
pressurize right now.
If we can save that O2, right?
Okay.
I don't know whether I hesitate to do that. I'd rather open circuit it for a while.
Well, it's gone.
Yeah, I think it's gone. That's 15
Have him close it.
PSI.
O2 is maybe a problem. Let's have him go ahead and close it.
It was rigging good all that time.
Okay, Joel, do you understand the configuration we're getting into?
Second flight.
Do you understand the configuration we're getting into?
Right now, I understand it. We're getting
Go ahead,
into
Jeff.
Yeah, Clint, why did we lose our H2 tank?
It'll be attitude hole.
Okay. My point is, let's be careful what we're telling the
Oh, he powered him down, I guess. Probably powered down the, we lost the instrumentation. Yeah, okay.
Okay, but I know the breakers are all boxed together on each chart. Right.
Okay, you're ready to power down the inverters, the battery relay bus, and you're ready to pull the entry battery out.
That's right. Now, that's not going to get configured to do it, but I think we got to get off entry battery and do it in the place through the lamp. It's going to feel calm a little bit.
Yeah, you're ready to do that. Is
Okay,
everybody ready to
Aquarius,
kill
I
time
have
in
some
the
terrible
CSM?
torque angles, and
Go
the
for it.
Odyssey
ready to kill
is
time?
powered
Yeah,
down
that's
attitude
right.
control-wise, so
Got it.
Lem's got attitude control now.
Control flight. We're going to turn on the CSM.
Roger.
I want to be sure we got control somewhere. I'm not satisfied we do yet. Attitude control.
Flight check.
Go ahead.
Okay, we got ourselves in position.
I'm waiting to see when we get attitude control on the lamp. Would you ask them to call us when they have attitude control on the lamp, and then we'll power the inverter to set it on the CSM?
Flight control.
Good.
Okay, once they get control of the fabrics, we're going to do some cleanup work as far as loading the dap to get it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Aquarius, Houston.
I just want to get attitude control first.
Roger. He's going to have to put his team the most control switch to add hole.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, we want you to know that we got some terrible torque angles for you. And we want you to tell us when you got attitude control on the lamp.
Okay, we're still working on the pressurization. I'm getting Jim and all in here so he can help out then.
Roger.
Hey, Flight, they don't have attitude control. We don't have CM.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're trying to get it up, right? Okay. What you want to know, Flight?
Flight control. Yeah. We're getting pretty close into gimbal locks, I understand it. And then we need to get that RCS pressurized on the gimbal there. CCS. We're getting down to about probably 15 amp hours in that A. He didn't have the ball to do it with.
Okay. He's got the gypsy flight. No, who's he? CSM or the lamp?
The lamp.
Flight G3. Go ahead. Wait a minute, Jansen. Yeah, we're having a control problem. What's the best way to get it? Will you stay in the limb, Captain?
Alright. They didn't go direct RCS flight.
Captain, have to go direct RCS and hold attitude and see it then.
Stand by 1 Aquarius. Odyssey, we'd like you to go direct RCS and hold your present attitude out the window until the LEM gets RCS powered up. Go ahead, Jim.
Well, that's my question. We're not our 1620 to the back of our 8-ball here. We went to FDI's on. We don't have our balls and like they're powered up to maintain the belly band to get our angles going with the train. We don't want to go into gimbal line.
Roger, how far are you from RCS power up? Or RCS pressurization?
Flight coming.
Could you wait a minute?
We're going to have to have AC here. For what? For the ball.
Okay, Jack, I'm right up to where it's master arm on, RCS fire, hit both logic powers out, since I didn't go to the normal circuit breaker, you didn't have me do that, you want A in and then I'll fire them?
Both of them going.
Okay, 13, you're both talking at once, one at a time, please.
Could you Captain tell me?
Roger, logic power breaker should be in. A&B logic.
Okay.
Close logic power A and B, Fred, and pressurize RCS.
Okay.
Go ahead, Odyssey.
Okay, I'm going to try to do the best I can. I've got one attitude reference. I'm going to fly according to the lunar terminator.
Roger, Jack, just maintain attitude.
RCS is pressurized. Okay, Flight, we got a procedure here for the AC coming at you.
Use AC for the H-ball. Step down. We need to get OC powered up on the land. I'm figuring out a procedure for the airway.
Go ahead. Is the search pressure holding? Roger. Holding good.
Tell me your flight. Go flight. What's the current level on the plane?
41 amps. Okay, flight down.
Aquarius Houston, we'll have to get some AC up so you can get a ball reading.
Flight down, you go.
Close your bus tie inverter circuit breakers, all 4 of them on panel 11.
Okay.
Close your AC bus bolt circuit breaker.
Okay, we can still get power back
On
from the limb to the main B, right?
On panel
That's right.
16,
Are we considered to do
inverter
that?
2
I don't
closed.
think. I think you've got to
Select
power up
inverter
main
2.
B and close that limb circuit breaker and everything.
No. I mean right now. Is main B tied to the limb?
At what? Yes.
Wait a minute, he went through the tunnel and he may have disconnected all this.
He probably did when he went back through the tunnel.
Well, we'd see voltage on main B if he didn't we? Wouldn't we? Yeah.
Unless it's too big a load. I would say we...
Well, we either did or pop the circuit breaker.
Well, at any rate, right now, I think we'll leave it as is, don't you?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want to... I don't think you want to run the 2 fans or anything, do you?
Not right now, no.
Okay. The only thing is he's going to have to power up main B to close that thing. Or close that relay in the limb, I think. With a battery. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, okay, we'll research that one later.
Okay, Jack, do you want us to proceed right on down the line with the RCS checkout and activation 37 now?
Tell me, Control. Go ahead. A copy. You want
Stand
to do
by,
that?
Fred.
So check out. There's no need for it, right? All we need to do is go down activation 37. Negative.
Is he got control now?
Negative, he does not. I don't think he has his CCA breakers in yet.
Okay. Well, what do you want him to do?
I want him to get his CCA breakers in after he's got everything else configured, and then he'll be in ping, attitude hold.
Okay, Fred, negative on the activation on phase 37. We want your RCS pressurized and then get your TCA breakers in and go to ping's attitude hold.
Anything needs to be done in the DAP?
So that's just basically getting the SAS on.
We load it. We've got the TCAs in now, and everything looks real good right now. Fly, we can load the DAP.
As far as Kerbal is concerned,
DAP data load is for this configuration is 30120. 30120, right?
Okay, Jim, this is Houston. We want you to load the DAP with 30120.
Yes, we can.
Go, Tom.
Keep me up to date on what we got in that battery.
Okay, we'll try to.
Okay, I know you're busy.
Yeah, we're running behind on the calculations here, but that was a rough guesstimate.
Okay, do we need to wait to go in here?
Yeah, we need to change that CSM weight.
Let me have a weight. CSM weight, 63,400. 63,400. That's CSM weight.
Okay, Aquarius, your CSM weight is 63400.
Okay, we ready to go to ping's attitude hold now? Control? Go ahead, Mike. You ready for ping's attitude control? He's in two now. He's in attitude hold right now, Mike. How about it? Yeah?
Affirmative, take control of the limb, ping's attitude hold.
Be sure you tell Jack that.
And Odyssey, requesting coordinate with Aquarius on attitude control.
Okay. Roger. Okay, let's see if we can fire these things. We got arrows. Want to fire anything?
Flight control. Go. You know, copy. You think you had a problem firing his jet? I don't know. I didn't. He's asking if he's fine. Need to help. Make sure the active ping circuit breaker is in. Okay, what other control circuit breakers do you want in?
If he's having trouble, check his active ping circuit breaker.
Active ping breaker on panel 11.
Okay, I got tracked.
Row 3.
At Capings and what else?
And the attitude direct control breaker, he's got that if he's got direct right now.
And Aquarius, check your Atka pings breaker on panel 11 in. Close on panel 11, circuit breaker Atka pings.
Come on, let's take it easy now. Okay, we got the big close.
Okay. That's not sound of what. That should
Okay,
happen.
now look.
Okay, can we check the quick configuration circuit breakers and black boxes to make sure that everything's
I'd like to be sure the land is okay while we power to CSN now.
Okay, turn down. Okay, Jack, we got it.
Okay.
Okay, I heard him holler up.
Yeah. Control, are you okay?
Yeah, we got one TCB switch failure.
Oh, okay, but are you okay?
We look okay now, and we'll need another disc entry here very shortly to inhibit our upper flying jet.
Tell me, are you okay?
Ron, Frank, we're doing pretty good. I guess if we can roll while on our
Okay.
SNOC pressure.
Yeah, okay. Guys, you okay?
Okay, Jim, how's the attitude control?
Okay, GNC and ECOM, we're going to power down. You ready?
Okay, Jack, we're going to have to control now in the lab. We're going to try to rotate up through the belly band.
Roger.
Okay, Flight, they got attitude control on the land now. What do you want to do?
Okay, here it is. Right behind you, Jack. We're powering it down. There's the paper.
Odyssey, Houston, I've got a procedure for you.
Okay, Jack, I want to go up this way to go in there.
ECOM flight. So, Glenn, are there any switches you want off position before we power down, like
The radios are up on,
or anything? No, flight. Let's. Okay. Go ahead.
To get the telemetry, we had off.
When they had the initial estimation for the lens, where they all said that 1.5,
Is it possible that I'll put on the left side? Maybe apply a little bit on there to the back on the opportunity out there.
okay, did they have any loss at all before?
Okay, Jack, what we want you to do is close the reactance valve on fuel cell 2.
With no offset.
Yeah, they can't acquire with...
Power down your inverters. Power down your battery relay bus. Battery ties off. And pull your entry circuit breakers. Entry battery circuit breakers A, B, and C.
Turn the control, make sure it doesn't get blocked back. Okay, Jack, understand. Close, react valve, circuit breaker, fuel cell 2, power down inverter, power down battery relay bus, that ties off, power entry and post landing circuit breakers, A, B, and C. All up.
That's affirmative, Jack, and then close the reactance valve on fuel cell 2.
Okay, I do that, Jack, do that.
Clear? Down to the flight.
You want to open circuit CSL too, right? That's fine, the other way. Right,
Okay, Jack, on fuel cell 2, open circuited.
That's fine, flight. Okay. You okay there with that?
Okay, fuel cell 2 is open circuited. You want me to go through the standard shutdown routine there, closing the react valves and
Just close the react valve, flight. Just close. Just close the react.
Odyssey, Houston, all you have to do is close the reacts valve on fuel cell 2.
okay, steaming reacts in, react valves all closed.
Flight north. Go. We'll all both CCs will be up in a minute. Hurry up.
just lost data in the building down on the C2. Stand by. Tell me, Brian. So my problem next when I get around to it with you guys is going to be what configuration to power down to. At the present time, I'm thinking I'd like to keep the MIU up to the burn. We're out on the CPs. But that's about as far as I've thought it through. Everybody's running power profiles, and Jim McGiv's people have a set of numbers right now.
Okay, Brian, we're working on it. 12 amp hours. Hey.
12 amp hour left in a.
That's right.
Okay.
That's an estimate.
Okay, you guys are, well,
They're still running the numbers, but I'm just watching time and current.
okay.
They're running ahead. Ballpark over
all
there.
the way down yet?
Okay.
We think the inverter went off light, so he's in the process.
Houston, Aquarius?
Go ahead, Aquarius.
Okay, Odyssey is completely powered down now. Going to proceed to the two-hit the jack.
Copy, Captain, thanks.
Roger, we copy. That's where we want to be, Jim.
Go. Could we have him measure battery time?
We've gotten some cloud cover above us too. Now there's all fluffy white and no sky.
He could do that.
Well, at least I'm in between the two layers.
Fred, we're getting good limb data.
Okay, in that case, I think I'll pull out some display breakers. Just let's all keep an eye on things.
We're going to have good data here for a while.
Roger.
We got a different problem. By turning
Stand
on
by
the
one on that,
CSM,
Fred.
we end up without any good tracking data. There's no way we get any tracking data. That limb data is biased because of the uplink shift, and data select cannot use that tracking data.
Okay.
Consequently, somewhere here we're going to have to bring up some kind of tracking on the CSM again.
Right on, Brian. Go, Brian. Did you figure that out? We're well clear now of the moon, right? Roger that. As far as we're still off light. And why can't we check the lens? The bias on that interference, the IU interference.
That's right. So if you had a bias off the frequency to change it down, making it bias to the data, the data's no good.
Is it possible to go back to the original and just leave the...
We already tried it, Flight. We tried it already. It doesn't work.
Okay, I think. Okay. Okay, everybody, look, we've got a number of long-range problems right now. We have the burn to do, which is at about 79 hours, 28 hours from now. And that's one business. We have to get the track up as we need it to take care of that burn. Hopefully we won't need to do too much with that, although I don't know how many amps that's going to take. However, right now, I want to be sure that we get the whole situation stabilized and lemming the CSM. We got to start bringing the lane power down some and getting the non-required stuff off the line so that we don't use up any amp hours that we don't need to give away. And I want you to pay attention to the configuration we're currently in and get the people offline working on the longer range problems, especially the lifeboat problems now associated with the limb. You know, LIOH, etc. Let's get all that fixed. But right now, I want the guys here in the room to concentrate on keeping this thing right now going along all right and watching.
Like that, John.
Good.
Okay, my there was working on this still good.
Guys, for those shower trucks still good? Right, and the crew wants those. Right, we ought to go ahead and finalize that platform. There you go, Captain.
Okay, and I'm Fred asked a question. He'd like to pull some further breakers on displays and have us watching. Be sure to do that.
Control and tell me.
Well, we're going a bit slower now. The wind is not as strong.
Right, affirmative. Well, is your thing on the D-Log clean?
But we're close to the end anyway.
I checked. Proceed with decon release.
About 2 hours of fuel and only 37 minutes to go.
Once you get them done.
Starting descent in about 19 minutes.
Aquarius,
Oh, some blue.
Stand by and opening your circuit breakers for displays. We're going to let you know what they are, and I have some gyro torquing angles for you.
Procedure, decom, go live.
Okay. Tell what page is that gyro torque?
Okay, what page is the, do we write the gyro torquing angles on, Jack?
Procedure, decom. Open assessment 1.
Stand by.
Okay, we're there, just at it, go ahead
40,
with the gyro torquing angles.
observation 40K.
Okay, we'd like you to proceed with the final line, and your gyro torquing angles are X plus 00330, Y plus 02480, Z minus 01510. Over.
Okay, I read the gyro torquing angles as plus 00330. Y is plus 023. I only have 4 numbers for Y. Let's give that to me again. And Z is minus 01510. Read Y again, please.
Okay, Jim, X and Z are correct, and Y is plus 02480.
Go ahead.
Okay, Y is plus 02480.
Okay. Very good.
We'll proceed on activation 40 to finalize the platform.
Roger.
Okay, flight, do you want them to proceed?
Go, Ecom. Hey, you guys got somebody to send out for D-Log guidance?
Roger, flight.
Affirmative, we do. Thank you.
Okay, Aquarius proceed is on page 40 with the IMU final line.
Tell me, Flight, did you come up with those circuit breaker labels?
Flag, we're working on it right now.
What do you mean? Do you know what the circuit breaker numbers, names are?
Yeah, there's a whole slew of them. What we're going to do is just
Okay.
each of them with
Okay.
breakers open circle. Okay, I'm looking for panel, system, breaker name.
Yeah, they're going to give you a picture of the
Just give
panel
you a
with
picture with the breakers circle. Beautiful. Do it just like PCP application.
Tell me, Flight.
Go fly.
Well, while you're doing that, have somebody else figure out what we might take off here to save some current.
Okay.
Control, same with you.
Go ahead, fly.
Same with you. We're going to want to save some power here, so
Right, we're working on it.
figure out some security.
This is Apollo Control. 58 hours, 46 minutes ground elapsed time. Lovell and Hayes still powering up the lunar module, getting attitude control, aligning the platform. In preparation for what turns out to be an alternate mission in which no lunar landing will be possible. However, the spacecraft will fly around the moon. At this point in translunar coast, it's more economical in propellant and time to continue to coast on around the moon and come back to Earth, intersecting
Let me know the conclusion of whatever discussion
trajectory.
you guys have about the alignment when you get come to
In about 20 minutes in the Houston News Center, there will be a press conference in the small
Aquarius,
briefing room.
Houston,
Stand by.
can you see
Any stars out the LEM window?
Yeah, we'll have to wipe them off, Jack. They're coated with water right now.
Roger, as soon as you get a chance to, or in your position to take a look, we'd like to know if you can see stars for alignment purposes.
Okay, Jim's going to be in trouble in their present attitude out his side. They're talking about powering down and doing a Hey, P-51 here.
Aquarius Houston, Maggots on the P-51. We want to stay just like we are, but we'd like to be able to correlate what you're doing with some simulator work we're going to crank up. And so if you can give us information as to what stars you can see out the window, we can make that correlation.
Flight recovery, you call?
Would you say one more time?
Jim, what we want you to do is go with your current final line and disregard the P-51. What we're attempting to do is to crank up some LMS simulations to correlate what we can get out your window with what we get out the LMS window to see if that'll help us any. So when you can see some stars, if you can, think you can recognize them and recognize constellations, please let us know.
Maybe we ought to think about getting high sample rate data put back in on the dedicated recorder there.
I believe Rod's got
Participants in the forthcoming press conference within the next 15 minutes or so
Yeah, but
will
I'm
be
asking if you wouldn't like to have a
Manned
higher sample
Spacecraft
rate.
Center Deputy Director Christopher C. Kraft Jr.
Comes back.
We'll give you a time and
Apollo Spacecraft Program Office Manager James A. McDivitt and MSC Director of Flight Operations Sigurd Schoberg. This will be in the small briefing room in the Houston News Center. We'll be isolated from the air ground, which will be continually fed
And we're ready for it
in real time to the News Center.
Give them a little while here. Fine, tell me. Go ahead.
Well, we certainly covered the main part of the troubleshooting during this flight. Of course, there'll be other things,
Higher than it should be. What we need to do is
such as the CO2 canister issue.
before you go to
I mean, the
valve,
CO2 scrubber canister issue.
Use the ascent tank to pressure instead of the descent tank.
Is it close to venting?
No, it doesn't. It's not spinning. Yeah.
It's close to venting.
We will listen to more of it on subsequent flights. I still have to get back to Cape Canaveral with this plane.
What we're going to do is relieve the pressure in that tank. So we want to close the descent O2 tank valve and open ascent O2 tank 2.
Tank 2. How high is it?
It's up to 901.
What's it at normally?
Around 830.
You just want to use something, but then we'll go back to
That's right.
Okay. Got that, Jack?
They do have a LEM ascent oxygen tank pressure issue.
Ascent tank 2.
That's what they're talking about.
O2 tank.
And then there's a press conference that's going to start in about 8 minutes.
Aquarius Houston, we noticed that the O2 pressure in ascent tank O2 is a little high. So
How far out? The plane or the spacecraft? The spacecraft you can see the numbers on. The plane we have to go about 170 nautical miles, half an
Go
hour.
ahead, Clint. Is it a good idea to
I'll start descending in 15 minutes.
Yes, okay.
So I don't think I'll be covering the entire press conference, but just the start of it.
I'm worried about it. Come back open.
Okay, Jack.
Assuming that these tapes have the press conference audio. I hope so.
Roger, Fred.
Here we coming. Flight control. Yeah. FAO pointed out here, you're drifting around here in this middle gimbal angle, and he's in mid-impulse right now, and I'm assuming that's where he wants to be. But if he doesn't watch it close, he can get himself in the gimbal lock again real easy. He's not in an automatic attitude hold mode right now. He's in a drifting flight mode. Yeah. He may be looking for stars. Okay, but it might be worth a confirmation. Okay, he knows that he's in there because he's looking at the ACA right now. Okay. How's he doing in the again? Okay. All right. You wait. Yes. Okay. I'll keep your eye on Alan. Okay. Just stay out of it. Think we get close enough past Roger. Right. So, yeah. Give it a minute. I got one more light on here.
Okay, how many amps are we taking out there?
Okay, Houston, Aquarius, how you read? Read you 5 square, Jim, go ahead.
Okay, I'm looking out of Fred's window. I see a lot of particles out there, but a lot of stuff is still drifting away from us. A lot of it is flashing in the local vicinity, and I don't recognize any constellations right now in this particular attitude.
Okay, Jim, if that status changes, please let us know.
It's working, hanging in drift. Your GTCTAs are up.
And Aquarius, Houston, I've got some circuit breakers you can open to power down displays. In addition, I have a P30 maneuver pad. Over.
Right, stand by. Get the pad, look. And say, we're getting the pad book now, Jack, and say we first power down.
Okay, I have some circuit breakers that you can open up in order to power down displays.
Okay, stand by here, one Jack. I'm gonna get my top carry on it. Alright, Taylor, get all the limb stuff. Give me all the limb stuff right now.
Displays, huh?
Jack, give me all the limb stuff.
Control, did you get something for me? Yes, sir. When we pressurize the RCS here, we notice we got about 5 psi so change in ascent fuel tank pressure and an increase, okay? We notice that shortly thereafter. And what we'd like to do is to make sure they've got the ascent valves actually seated in the closed position. All right, thank you. And when they get time, they close 2 circuit breakers and cycle the switches for us to the closed position to make sure they are closed.
Would you write down the procedure?
Roger. Bring it over, please. They're talking about the display effective tracking.
Yeah, Clint, I guess what we could see back here on this FM recorder would request for us the format 30 sub 01, and the time would be 55.
You got people working on that?
Okay, 5550 to what?
So it's
5550 to about 56, 5, 56. That'll give us the initial problem.
Okay, and that you look at all the O2 temperatures and pressures?
Yeah, that includes both O2 tank pressures, quantities, and temperatures.
Okay, and that's that will cover the time we lost it.
Yeah, I figure we lost it at about 55, starting a few minutes early.
Okay, and you want to get this on the dedicated recorder there?
Yeah, the FM recorder.
And what's the sample rate on those coming down? 10 times a second?
Just a second. Light up, yep.
Go ahead.
Now, is there any way they can control this thing with the limb on?
10 and 1? 10?
The quantity is 1 sample per second. So 10 samples per second.
Okay, I'll get it coming in.
That show? Doesn't make much difference.
Man, I want to get out of this roll.
That show? Okay. Play. Go ahead. Play.
Whose lamp dip trim?
What if I go
Are they
to,
different than the ones that are in the vehicle right now?
That's firm. This is based on
Dock burn?
dock firm.
And the ones they have on board are undocked, right?
That's a firm.
Okay.
Right, so we got some updates on those trims.
Oh, okay. Well, come on in with it.
Hey, I can get to you right now. Tim, come you got me in on which gimbal angle?
The depth of trim angle.
Yeah.
Okay, they can't read them out on board or set them on board. They have to run them and then have us verified under the ground. Okay?
Yeah, well, we can watch them trim it. I'm not sure I know what you're asking, Jeff.
You tell them we're going to have to say, click a little more, and then we're going to have to say.
No, they can trim it automatically. They load it and run it through the Oh, yeah, we can verify it. And we're getting some new ones to hold up on those board. Guys, keep going. The middle gimbal angle getting close. Jeff, watch the gimbal angle.
Back on, yep.
Well, KCS knows it's getting close.
Aquarius Houston, you're watching your middle gimbal there, aren't you? Go ahead, Aquarius.
Okay, go ahead with the breakers first, Jack.
Okay, you watching your middle gimbal there?
It'll tell me off. You have to just straight pitch down, Jim. Okay, you're moving away.
Start out by saying that we have a serious problem in the command and service module.
Okay, there's the press conference.
Okay, Fred, I've got 6 circuit breakers for you.
But there's also the actual audio going on in the background as well.
Okay, they're all on panel 11.
The ship
We have not tried
audio.
too much to reconstruct what has happened because we were more concerned at the moment for getting the situation under control.
Row 2, flight displays.
As you have seen, we've begun to use the LEM as a device for keeping oxygen in both the command and service command module and the lunar module, and we're using the power system from the lunar module. It appears at the present time that everything is under control and that we have a safe situation at the moment. I think Colonel McDivitt may want to give you some more details on the systems, and Mr. Schoberg could certainly talk about the operations plans that are going on at the present time in the control center.
Right, Chris. The way we have the spacecraft configured right now is with the CSM powered down completely.
Well, I'm going to start descent.
We're able to isolate the surge tank and the emergency repress tanks in the command module. These provide oxygen for reentry, so we have a command module that has oxygen for reentry. It has the reentry batteries, it has pyro batteries, and all the systems that are in the command module. Our malfunction apparently occurred in the bay, which includes the hydrogen tanks, the oxygen tanks, and fuel cells, and was in no way connected with anything with the command module. We should be able to provide power, electrical power, from the LEM for the return voyage to Earth. We should be able to return on the oxygen within the LEM, and we'll be using the lithium hydroxide out of both the command module and the lunar module. We can still power the command module from the lunar module at low power levels through the wiring which is normally used to power the LEM from the command module. So we expect that we'll be using a dual spacecraft mode from now until the time that we get back to Earth. We'll be firing the LEM engine at some time later to accelerate our return voyage, and I think Sig probably comment on that.
Yeah, the minimum return to Earth time, which would be a total flight duration, would be about 133 hours. That would result in a landing in the Atlantic. That's one option we have. A second option would be to go to the Pacific line. That would take about 142 hours total flight duration. the burns to get you back would be made at about between 77 hours and 79 hours of flight from liftoff. We'd anticipate that the descent propulsion
Well,
system
the
would
person
be
who
used
recorded
for
that video
either of
had a
these
little bit of a
maneuvers.
tracking problem there.
It has the capability of either of the ones I described.
Okay, you don't have enough data to figure that out.
Ready for questions now? Please wait. Where are we? Are you ready? Let's start here with Mark Bloom, then we'll go this way and we'll follow this way.
For Jim McDevitt or anyone who wants to ask, how much electrical life and power lifetime do we have in the LEM, and how much oxygen lifetime, how long do we have?
Mark, it depends upon how we use it. Obviously, we have 4 batteries in the descent stage of the LEM with 400 amp hours each. We have 2 batteries in the ascent stage with 296 amp hours each. If you rough that out quickly, it says we can use power at about 25 amps. Steady state current until we get back. Now, we'll have to arrange the electrical profile so that we can bring up the systems to perform the dock DPS maneuver, and then we'll power down to minimum levels and go along like that. When I left, we had an ample power supply to do the whole mission, but we were still roughing it out and trying to get in the configuration which we knew. Oxygen, we have 48 pounds of oxygen in the LEM descent tanks, which is more than adequate to do the mission. We also have a couple pounds in the LEM ascent tanks. I think I said descent. Descent tank has 48 pounds. The ascent tanks have about a pound or so.
Point out that we have locked up the CSM systems to preserve that spacecraft for re-entry, both in terms of power and oxygen. So it is sufficient to support entry.
The command module is completely intact. No problem at all.
I wonder if we can expand a little more on the possibility of an Atlantic Ocean landing and what the recovery posture is for the Atlantic.
For an Atlantic landing, we would have airplanes with parajumpers on the scene at the time of landing. We're presently surveying that area of the Atlantic. It's about 20 or 25 degrees south and about, I think it's about 25 or 30 degrees west longitude. And we're presently surveying the area for ships of opportunity, but we do not have a planned recovery ship in that area, as you know.
Follow up on that, would you say that now it seems a great deal more likely that you'd go for 142 hours and the Pacific, where you have the recovery capability?
I think that's a good possibility, but I'd like to reserve judgment until I see what happens in the next hours. We have some 18 or 19 hours until that burn has to be made, so I think we'd certainly be watching the situation. The Pacific is a lot better from the standpoint that we have a ship there. It's better from a network standpoint, so it's a preferred place, even though it might take a little longer.
Chris or Jim, can you tell us where the 3 astronauts are and how they will be living in their return to Earth?
Go ahead, Aquarius.
Well, when I left, I think that Jack Schweiger was still in the command module, and Jim and Fred were in the LEM. And I think that they'll be living between the 2 spacecraft until they return. Sometime before re-entry, of course, the 3 of them will return to the command module and put the hatch back in and jettison the LEM, jettison the surface.
I was going to guess. I'd guess that the 2 of them would sleep in the CSM while the other one stayed awake in the LEM. I would guess that they'll probably go to some kind of ship like that.
And I followed up, how are they going to be getting oxygen and feed in the command module? From the lab?
We're going to be running one environmental control system or the other. Initially, we'll be running the LEM system. That's what we're running right now. Now, intermittently, we'll run the CSM system to make sure that we keep the atmosphere in the LEM free of carbon dioxide. So we'll be alternating, and that's why I say there'll be people in both spacecraft.
Let's take some over here and we'll come back on this far side. Right there, yeah.
Yeah, will somebody explain to me what you mean by a ship of opportunity in the Atlantic? Is that some merchant ship or Russian sub that has?
It could be a merchant ship. It could be, I suppose it could be a foreign nation's naval vessel. Any of that kind of thing. Yes, sir. Right here.
Chris, has this abort situation or altered trajectory ever been run on simulators in just this way?
Oh yes, many times we've run all kinds of abort situations, and if you recall in former Divot's flight, we actually burned the DIP's engine attached to the command and service module. The autopilot in the lunar module is designed to carry out the maneuver under those circumstances. That is the digital autopilot to damp the oscillations of the combined spacecraft. We are looking even at the possibilities of dropping the service module, but that particular type of maneuver has not been tested in flight, and we'd have to make ourselves certain that we could control the spacecraft under that kind of CG and inertia conditions. So that's kind of unlikely that we would do that. If we did that, it would give us that much more delta V, so because we get rid of quite a bit of weight from the CSM.
Chris or Jim, if you've got a situation where the LEM oxygen system can provide like 50+ hours for 2 guys, how do you equate that with 146 hours to return if you don't have any kind of environmental control operation in the command module?
Normally, on the lunar surface, we plan on 3 lunar surface repressurizations. It actually has enough for 4. Now, there's about 6.6 pounds of oxygen for repressurization required, and the LEM leak rate is about 0.0 pounds per hour. And the metabolic rate is a little bit, and we're using probably 0.2 of a pound per hour, so we've got quite a large margin there.
You recharge the plusses also.
Pardon?
You want forward on it?
You use 0.2 of a pound per man per hour.
A better number is 6 to 8 pounds for the 3 men per day. Correct, and that, plus what you might have for...
you have to take in the cabin leakage too.
If I can follow up here just a second. Have you got enough oxygen to get them back safely?
Well, I guess we lost video on that conference.
According to the press handouts, the Navy's got a standby task force in the Atlantic to recover if necessary. You wouldn't go to this, you'd go to the Ship of Opportunity, emergent ship if necessary?
We don't have a U.S. Navy recovery ship in the Atlantic.
Steve, necessary for this mission?
That'll give him his clock.
It was not being necessary for this mission.
So where was the Atlantic recovery point again, geographically, if you could, and the Pacific?
This is rough, Paul, but it's something like 20 to 25 degrees south latitude, and I think it's about 30 degrees west longitude. Just below the point of South America there, Paul. The bulge in that area. Due south of that.
Okay, we can do a 55.
You mentioned that you should be able to generate around 25 amps per hour, and you have to divide that out against the loads. Will there be sufficient power for the transponders so that you can get a good track on the spacecraft?
I will be able to bring them up.
This is Colonel Jim McDevitt.
I believe that we will have that kind of power. I really don't have that close a handle on the power. We came over here before we had all those details worked out to that level.
As long as with the Omnis and the 220-foot dishes, I don't think we'll have any problem.
Also, I appreciate that you haven't been able to give any thought to what caused all this, but I was looking through the transcript, and there were certain problems with the O2 tanks, and cryo temperatures, and problems with fan cycling and stratification. Does this, apparently one of the tanks was oscillating very rapidly in temperature, and this was noted earlier today. Does this give you a thought of what might have happened?
No, not yet. Stratification is something that typically happens in these tanks, and it's nothing that we haven't seen before. Right now, I have absolutely no clue to what happened. We had something...
It was pretty widespread, we know.
Rather violent happened in Bay 4, we think. Something happened to the fuel cells and the oxygen tank, and they were down in that area. It was a rather violent kind of thing because it apparently reset some of the check valves in the RCS quads, which are susceptible to shock. But as far as what exactly happened, I have no idea.
Chris, are you confident that you have enough power under the current configuration to bring the Apollo back in?
Yes,
but I think we'll have to be very frugal in how we use it, and that's what you've probably heard some of the discussions back and forth between the crew. We were trying to consider whether we would keep the platform up, for instance, between now and the time you go behind the moon, in order to maintain that alignment so that they wouldn't have to do another alignment when they get ready to do the burn on the dips and so on. So it will have to be very carefully used between here and Splash.
And how do you feel in point of concern between now and Gemini 8?
Well, I guess I would have to say I feel a great deal more concerned. We're still something like 70, 80 hours away from the Earth. On Gemini 8, we were never more than an hour and a half to get to a recovery point and never more than 20 minutes to land.
Verify that the SNPs are
Carl,
closed.
back in a little bit.
In order to do that,
At the time that you left, what was the situation with regard to vane to the outside and motions of the spacecraft from that? Was there any?
and then open the SN feed circuit
I
breaker.
don't know. I can't recall.
The venting had been decreasing, and we were leaking probably from that bay, and it looked like the pressures were all dropping, so I would assume that the venting had gone down, but it was a little difficult to tell from the conversation. I would assume that the venting had decreased considerably.
Okay, you're not getting any particular rates anymore at the time you were leaving?
Not that I recall. I think they had the LEM RCS system up, and so it would be difficult to tell even then whether they did have any rates.
They were transitioning from one spacecraft control system to another, and running back and forth through the tunnel and aligning the platform. There's an awful lot of activity going on, and we didn't ask them what the rates were.
I believe I heard Fred Hayes mention that it might be considered to use a deep space abort in order to immediately get the burn over with and power down the LEM so you wouldn't have that drain in keeping it powered up till they get around the moon. Has this been completely disregarded?
We can't, the position we are now on the Earth-Moon plane, we have to go around the moon to get back if we're going to use the DIPS engine. You would have had enough capability with the SPS engine, but of course we don't dare use that now. So we have to go to the back side of the moon and come back.
I have a question in three parts.
We're listening to a news conference coming to you live from the Manned Spacecraft Center at Houston. Three participants in the news conference: Christopher Kraft, the Deputy Director of the Manned Spacecraft Center, Apollo Spacecraft Program Manager, former astronaut Colonel James McDivitt, and Sigurd Sjoberg, Director of Flight Operations at the Manned Spacecraft Center. We are continuing to monitor the ground-to-space communications between Houston and the Apollo 13 spacecraft, and should anything significant in those communications develop, we will switch from the news conference to those conversations. Now back to the news conference and a question being put to Mr. Sjoberg.
No, sir, I wouldn't.
That's a lot of clouds.
Does this necessitate future thinking toward a backup recovery fleet in the Atlantic?
We certainly will reassess that, yes, sir.
Chris, will you come in at 400K, and will there be any problem in jettisoning the LEM at entry?
All of that's
what
done.
will be that mechanics?
It's done the same way as it is around the moon, and the same way coming back from the moon with the service module. You have pyrotechnic batteries and separate pyrotechnic lines, electrical sources, which are dependent only on those power sources. So we don't have any problems there in terms of separation. Now, the dynamics, mechanics of the thing would not be a problem.
Jack Aquarius,
For Jim McDivitt, is a situation like occurred at Bay 4 something that might have occurred if it was hit by a meteoroid? And for Chris Kraft, in following up your earlier comments, do you feel they have a good chance to make it back?
Well, you asked me first. There was something which appeared to be quite violent that occurred in Bay 4, and yes, if you were struck by a meteor, it would be quite violent. I'm not assuming that's what happened, Mark, but that could have done it.
Yes, I think their chances are excellent at the moment, assuming that the lunar module continues
We
to
have made our
operate
mind
well.
want to go there, but that's the pad, that's the abort data he has on board.
That's the pad that
Can you think of
given you,
anything
but,
else that might
we may
cause
change our
such a
mind,
violent
later on.
event as
We want you to have
besides
this
a
info
meteor?
for now.
Well, we could probably think of an infinite number of things.
That's a minimum.
Well, two or three that would be
Well,
within the
minimum
realms of
time return.
likelihood, I mean.
I guess I really, there are a lot of things that could have happened. It would be just pure conjecture. Anything that's down there that's pressurized could have let go, and there are all kinds of pressurized things. There are pressurized hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, fuel cells. It's a very complicated bay that this happened.
What is the moment that you have to get everybody out of the limb and back into the command module and seal it off and get ready for entry? I mean, how late can you continue to use the limb before you have to go to the batteries on the command module?
It's pretty late. It doesn't take too long to get back in the CSM. The thing that you want to make sure is that you have adequate time to put the hatch in and blow the limb off, and it really doesn't take very long.
I'm sure that will be a process where a couple of them will get back in the CSM, get everything set up, and they'll do that as late as possible.
I guess we'd have to work that out. 30 minutes or an hour or 15 minutes or some range like that.
We want to start using the CSM batteries as late as possible.
Okay, we're going to come up the middle. Harry?
we're also going to take a TSN in place.
On the present trajectory, how far beyond the moon will they go before they start to hook back? And what would the missed distance at the Earth be without a correction burn
Change
to
the
the
rest
dip?
mat to the one to which you're aligned, so we'd like to have...
Well, on the present trajectory, we would come
we'll ship that
within
up to you.
about 60 nautical miles of the backside of the moon. We are not on a free return trajectory at present. It would take a very small burn, say in the next 5 or 10 hours, to get us back on a free return on the order of 20 to 40 feet per second. I can't answer your second question about how far we've missed. I don't know.
Right here.
Will the dips burn be the major rocket maneuver you will make on coming back, and if so, where will it be? On the far side of the moon?
It'll be on the far, yes, it will be the dips. It will be on some place between Paraloon on the far side of the moon and 2 hours after that.
Okay, we need that data position, right?
Pick these up coming up the moon. We'll just take them both sides here. All right, Paul, go ahead.
You recall the approximate mileage at which points you could still do a deep space abort and come back? What is the crossover? 140, 150,000?
It's probably farther than that, Paul. I don't remember the exact number, but if, I think at the time of this incident, if you'd used the SPS engine, you could just about have done it, but it would have taken just about the whole thing.
176,000.
Something like that.
Okay, Fred, close the
If I
DOA
recall,
breaker.
Paul, I think the number was 9,000 foot per second and about 140 hours.
This space agency shorthand that they're using on the SBS is the Space Booster engine aboard the service module, a service module engine which could not be fired because of the failure of the electrical fuel cell in the dips. Descent propulsion system is the engine aboard the LEM, which now is contemplated as being the propulsion system that will change that orbit to bring the spacecraft back to Earth.
Sooner.
Okay, now
No, a bigger burn to go to the Atlantic, about 2,000 or 1,900 feet per
Oh,
second.
bit of turbulence through this.
Some 9 hours earlier.
configuration. You're working on that, control. Trying my best, dude. Okay.
It's about 900.
Let's come up to the gentleman in the middle of the road.
We're right in the middle of a load. Okay, we'll hold as long as we can.
In the transcript, I'd like to read from this. Lovell says, yes, I've got to put the cabin refit valve in there. Every time he does that, our hearts jump in our mouths. Now, I don't understand what he's talking about here, but could this have anything to do with the accident? If something happened that made their hearts jump in their mouths, what was it?
I think he's talking about the cabin repress valve in the LEM, which goes bang when you operate it.
Well, McDivitt said that any pressurization could do anything. Is there any link here?
Any pressure, I guess I don't understand the
It
question.
didn't. What you're asking is, did that statement have anything to do with the accident? And I think definitely not. So he was talking about something that went on in the lunar module as opposed to where the accident occurred at the command and service module.
I'd like to go back to Bay 4. Do you expect to be able to tell exactly
Well, gonna
what
be an
happened
interesting
there,
landing.
and if so, how soon?
Well, we have people working at it right now, and I
What
don't
the
know
Russians
whether
would
they'll be able
do
to tell exactly
in a situation
what
like
happened
this,
there or
well,
not.
they
We
wouldn't
do
do a
some
press
data like we
conference,
do
that's
on
for
all
sure.
of on the space flights, and whenever we have an anomaly, and to date we've been quite successful in determining what happened. Whether or not we are in this case, I have no idea. We're certainly going to do the best job that we can. Well, sometimes
You'd
it takes
find
a long
out
time.
at the
I
end.
have no idea on this. I haven't seen the data myself at all. We were trying to figure out what to do rather than to play out the old data.
And that's what we'll be doing till we get them back on the water, is concentrating on everything.
If the crew comes back,
their lives that
it was a
depend upon
perfect
at the moment,
mission. It
rather
was
than
never
worrying
meant to
about the
land on the
accident,
moon in the
because
first
there's nothing
place.
we can do about that now. The service module is no longer useful in most cases because the oxygen is depleted. So other than the fact that you've got some propulsion left and the batteries in the command module, and we're going to worry about those situations from now.
This is grim right
Initially,
here.
we were trying to find out what was wrong down there so we could possibly correct it before I lost the oxygen. We weren't able to do that in time, and I think that we'll put that effort on a very low priority right now and work on the other stuff. Pardon? No hints.
What about your thermal control situation? Do you expect any problems from heat because of your configuration now?
Well, we're not going to be able to just
Surprised I haven't picked up
all the way to the moon and back. We're going to have to do something, and we've been working on that. I guess the guys.
The ILS.
I don't think we can answer that question truthfully because we've never had a situation
Verify
where
that's
we've
the
not
right
had powered up
thing.
conditions in the command module and powered conditions in the LEM. So that's probably going to be a real-time situation.
Hopefully, we'll pick it up soon.
Chris, at the risk of asking you to oversimplify a very complex situation, and certainly I don't mean this facetiously, is there any concern, real concern, can you get them back, taking into consideration all the imponderables, the power, the oxygen, the landing area, and all this sort of thing?
If the situation remains stable as it is at the moment, there's no question
It's raining.
about what we have the thing under control, and we can return the crew safely to the Earth. Now, we're going to have to make some compromises and procedures as how you do that, but that can be done. We've got a number of different ways of doing things, like re-entry. If we couldn't, for instance, get
Let's
the
see.
platform up, we have what we call the entry monitoring system. We can enter at constant G if we had to with no entry monitoring system. If everything remains as is, we can get them back successfully. Now, if there was some change in the status of the lunar module, then that might mean something else, and we will keep you appraised of that situation.
All right, right here, this fate that might happen that
Well, it looks
has
like
happened. Can you give us an
the
indication
line
of what
is
could
good.
happen for
Well,
craft?
you might have
Just
some
I don't have a
problem with some
DME
system
here.
in the lunar module that would put us in a very serious situation, like a leak in the oxygen system or something that would
27
happen
knot
to the electrical
crosswind.
power.
There's no indication now that there's anything wrong with the LEM. It's performing properly, and like Chris said, if everything works the way it is now, there's no doubt that they'll come back all right.
Okay. What time did the accident occur?
I don't have an exact
guess
time. It must have been
something like
56 hours.
Yeah, 55 and a half to 56 hours in that time period. I didn't mark it.
Will the crew be wearing their space
Oh,
suits?
there's
or
water.
Will they be shirt sleeve, or how will they be traveling the rest of the trip?
Yeah, what's Circumnavigation
Well, they're shirt sleeves right now. I would guess they'd probably stay shirt sleeves. I see no reason to go back to the suits.
Okay. Mr. Commanding Captain, I'm
Yes. Yes.
Circuit breaker to DUA, circuit breaker on.
All right, we're going to take these two here, then we're going to come back on this side.
We'd like to get as much...
Jim, I'm not clear on what the vetting did to the spacecraft's attitude and
31 knots.
Well,
You can see it on the FMS data.
And that's one of the clues that we had that something happened in Bay 4 in addition to the
31 knot
fact that we had all
crosswind.
these other anomalies to the equipment that's in there. It meant that it would was pitching nose down and it was rolling to the left.
I think the other thing you have to remember is that we have certain instrumentation that we can believe or not believe. I mean by that when you have something like this happen, you don't know that you're not reading false information from some of the instruments. So you have to look at those and see how they failed, etc., and see what the measurements are, and see which direction they went when they began to fail to see whether you're reading true information.
This one, then we'll go back on.
Chris, could you put this in a somewhat larger perspective? It seems obviously that if this happened on the way back, the situation would be critical and would be fatal.
Indeed it would.
You discuss this thing from the standpoint of the resources you're left with.
Oh, I see the island there.
When it fails at this point in the mission.
Well, and any time that you still have the lunar module in the condition that we have it in this
Okay, I
case,
think
where
the
we've not
little
used
line
any of
is not quite right.
consumables, then we're in a very good situation. We've always
least
called
the
line
vertical
good light
seems
under
okay.
those circumstances. If at any time in the mission, however, the limb had separated,
I don't really see which bit is the runway.
Situation, or the command module being around the moon, then what you state is absolutely true. It would be a fatal situation.
Can you use all of that gray?
Is the critical consumable water, lithium hydroxide, oxygen, electrical power, or what? And how long will it last?
Well,
I guess all of this can be runway. I don't know.
If you turn everything off, then electrical power is not a problem, but of course we have to use it. Oxygen we have more than
I don't see.
sufficient quantity.
Yeah, this has to be the runway.
Sufficient except for the lithium hydroxide. We're going to have to be using lithium hydroxide out of the CSM to maintain the CO2 level at a lower level. So from that standpoint, we have to use both the command module and the LEM.
Oh, this
From
cone's
an
there.
electrical
Oops.
standpoint and an oxygen standpoint, we can use the LEM alone. Yes.
When the fuel cells aren't functioning?
Yes, the LEM has a large amount of water that it carries. The LEM cooling is
Now
done
I
by,
can see dots
water.
and
It
such.
uses a sublimator rather than radiators, so we'd be using that water for cooling, and there is enough.
The individual life support system packs that were meant for the moonwalk, can they be used inside of the spaceship?
Yes.
One in the very back room.
Any thought given to cutting down communications to conserve electrical power? To setting a timeline of we'll talk to you with us and so at such hour?
Well, probably need a better rendition of this particular airport.
That much difference. And I don't. At this time, I don't think we have to do that.
Or at least one with
Initially, we wanted to get the
lines.
spacecraft configuration under control so we knew where we were. And as I said, we've got to average about 25 amps or something on that order, plus or minus a few amps. And it's better to burn a few extra amps right now, figure out what you're going to do, and have all the capability of taking things out later. But you want to make sure that you've got a condition you can live with now.
I might say that if when we're in a condition where we don't have the 220-foot dish, communications may be somewhat sporadic without the high gain antenna.
Yeah,
which
I guess people don't land here in the middle of the Aleutian Islands very often, but it's actually a pretty long runway. It's a 10,000-foot runway. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute them.
A rough time.
It's a longish press conference, so it'll be a while. All right, as the propellers spin down, we have arrived at PASY, and I will continue from here next time. So. Which wow are you going with there? Yeah, it's, or maybe you're talking about the runway length, but yep, it's a full-size runway, so it has no reason to look this bad. So, anyway, it's an important stopover point because there's not a whole lot of runways around here. Yeah. Anyway, so that'll do it for me for today. We did the Houston, we have a problem thing, and we'll get the important bits in subsequent flights. I'll try and queue them up, focusing on the important parts. And so, thanks for watching, and I'll see you folks next time.